About the same. They're kind of starting to get covered back up. They weren't horrible, but it started to snow again, so.
UNYB 267 and WQQ Z924 closing the net at 1000 hours on February 2nd, 2022.
Provide the duck closing.
Check 155, please.
Standing by.
Mark, you want to scoot over the middle? I'm right behind you, buddy. Mark Joseph. I didn't see you sneak up on me there, Tony. I think he's doing a great job down here. 27, how's your road?
It's starting to snow again. They're covering back up.
Hey, Tony.
Dave Johnson's back in the truck. And Josh, my road, it's snowing again, starting to cover up again. And more.
State EOC, Orange County on the 800.
Orange County, you're loud and clear on the 800.
Clear state. I'll be switching to 155.
That's your sold off, Mark. Prentice, this 30. I'm getting ready to go to the unit and get another refill.
You want me to go up over the hill?
Yeah, let's go up and come down towards the city building.
Import.
Fountain County, Y-58.
I-74 eastbound, a quarter-mile west of the 8-mile marker, semi in the median. We do have one county unit en route.
Y-56 there.
Be out of the truck for a minute.
I'm en route.
clear.
Alright, something's going on east of us then, because I'm not getting any traffic down here either.
Let's reference the semi in the median eastbound I-74 just west of the 8. Fountain County advisory can disregard any further. Their unit will handle.
Hey, Mark, when I get back, I'll help you reshoot everything.
1484.
Lafayette, this semi is blocking a access road. It looks like it's 1600 north. It runs from Lynch Road and right at the state line to Vermilion County Road 300 west. So 1600 north is completely crossed. He's got fence and his semi's jackknifed in the middle of the road. His company's okay leaving it here, but we may have to remove it since it's across that roadway if Carnegie's is available.
1484.
9562 Lafayette.
Go ahead, Lafayette. Load it 21,000.
9562, copy loaded, 21,000. Can you advise, is that vehicle upright or on its side? Approaches is requesting additional information.
Semi's upright, just needs a pull out.
9562. Lafayette, approaches en route.
62.
Lafayette, Carnegie's is clearing a route.
Okay, clear. They're aware they're probably going to have to come in from the Lynch Road. Would probably be the easiest, or on the 300 West Road.
84.
Dispatch 9112. If you could contact State Highway, once we clear up and out of this accident scene, they'll probably need to come through. There's going to be a lot of accumulation from traffic not moving.
Clear 91.
There's one sitting here in traffic. I'm going to talk to him when we clear.
Okay, clear. County, you can disregard.
Clear.
Fourteen 1441, what's your 20?
I'm at the 20 now.
Clear. Once you hit about 17, if you could start another rolling slowdown, approaching the 13 with mine now.
43.
All of the drivers just be smart about the salt. When it's slacked up on snow and you put it down a little heavier, but just be conservative on salt. You get 4 or 5 inches on the road, it's just plowing.
Sure.
Respond to a pendant alert at 3805 East, 900 North, John's residence.
43 X511, I'm right behind you, 1043. '43.
Alex back in the truck.
Dispatch Max 6.
Medic 6.
Moving out to 900 North.
Medic 6.
British 10-7.
'41, '43, if you weren't clear, I started to slow down.
Clear out approaching the overpass.
Clear. There's a gold car up here that's got a little bit of front end damage. I don't know if it's old or not. Yeah, that'll be the one, I guess. He just described it. He advised where it hit. Well, dispatching 1028 on the possible vehicle at 1050 that X24, X21. Indiana passenger 232 in Nora, A. Adams, Y. Young.
Am I?
'1421.
Dispatch, we're on first en route. We're on first.
'41, '43, are there lane blockage? Do I need to get people off the interstate at 15?
3805 East, 900 North, called in by Guardian Medical for a pendant alert push. No contact. 232 Y. Young expires 27 of 22. Returns to Sharon and Munson. 211 Northeast Drive, Apartment 1. It's on a gold 2010 Chevy Impala, signal 8.
Clear.
Cam 7, Whitecounty, 1043.
Good.
Registered owner only has an ID card.
Clear.
Lafayette 1484.
1484.
Can I get my crash number and CAD card, please?
Dispatch from 3.
M3.
Just information, one of the security guards is who contacted us. He's advising that the car had some damage before it apparently struck one of the pillars of the ambulance bay around the backside of the hospital. He's advising the female is having some testing done at the hospital. Probably be here for a couple hours. She's going to need to contact us back if she decides that she wants a report. We're going to be 10-8 for now.
Clear M3.
Out at 10 a.m. Requested Carnegie's at 10:09. Carnegie's notified 10:09.
Okay, clear. You just want me to call up there later with all the vehicle information?
1484, whichever is convenient for you.
I've got it all if you're ready.
Prepared to copy.
Driver 1's last name B-Boy, E. Edward, R. Robert, H. Henry, E. Edward. First is Y. Young, A. Adam, C. Charles, O. Ocean, B. Boy. His OON is 000043751956, Class A CDL through North Carolina. His date of birth is 5/25 of 90. Have trailer 1 when you're ready.
1484, continue.
2005 Wabash trailer, North Carolina plate, C. Charles in Nora 53931, CN 53931. Have vehicle 1.
Continue.
2015 Volvo red, North Carolina in Nora SAM 2362, a portion plate.
1484.
And it looks like Carnegie's is 1023.
1484.
Lafayette, if you could run him real quick just to make sure he's valid. He's going to probably be cut loose from here in a minute.
1484.
Lafayette 1421.
1421.
Subject's been released, cited for possession of marijuana. I'll be in our to the post. Can you leave me on card, please?
1421.
Dispatch 9111.
911.
Is 9 still 10-6, or is he able to be en route to the alarm?
Mm-hmm. 919, Whitecounty.
9.
Lafayette 89-8.
89-8.
I'm going to be setting up behind 1484 while Carnegie's pulls this one out of the field.
89-8. 1484 Lafayette.
12's clear, I'll be 10-8.
On an active Class A CDL expiring 2/16/2022.
Clear, thank you.
Zero 03 to 4254. Go ahead, Shane. Come again? What's it 20? I'm plowing the drive lane here after speed. Are you coming back into Logan or heading out? What's that? You coming into Logan or are you heading back to 35 south to Galveston? No, I'm heading back to Logan, hitting the ramp. Take the shoulder, 12-foot shoulder all the way. 10-4. I'll come through and I'll get the lane.
Well, be out of the truck is fuel pump.
Clear. Group of Miami Central.
Miami Central.
Reference 61's traffic. We have a tow truck en route for a slide off. Also contacting an officer at this time.
Lafayette X238 I-74 is clear, 25 to the 52.
X78. Group of Miami Central. 2x61's taking this call.
Affirmative, your officer can disregard.
61. Being en route. The wrecker, I believe, is going to be Bowman's towing.
Miami Central.
Group of.
Miami Central proposed.
Proposed, we were just told 19 north at 10 Cup. Slide off. We marked it at 400 north and State Road 19 just off of that location.
Miami Central.
Dispatch, one on first.
One on first.
One on first is on scene.
One on first.
County 9143, your east door, please.
At the 12, X511, I'm set up in the left lane, pushing traffic over to the right at the turnaround just east of you guys. Let me know when it's clear and I'll get out of the way.
Clear, approaches should be in route.
Hey, Aiden, you got a copy?
Dispatch 9110.
Joey's still down, so go ahead and take your truck and run to Logansport and back. Alright, I'm rolling into Buffalo right now. I'll turn around up here at the gas station. Thank you.
Yeah, X1 for reports.
Clear 912.
Dispatch, one on first.
One on first.
Accidental set off, you can have monocell disregard.
Monticello Medic 6, Whitecounty.
We are clear direct.
Units are clear.
Thank you, Mon on first.
Thank you, guys.
Two to one.
Go ahead.
Hey, the shop just got out here and blew a tranny line. They're going to have it towed, so they're going to call, and I'm going to take Joey back with me and get him in a different truck.
10-4, are we going to be able to drop that plow? Because you'll probably have to have that plow off there for the record service, won't you?
Yeah, he's parked off the road here, so if anything, I'll just have him grab that other truck and we'll pick the plow up.
10-4.
I'm not sure. We'll see what he says. Looks like he's walking up here.
If you're going to pull him out west, we can probably go 10-8.
Clearing team. One on first.
Well, exactly. So
Hey, whoever's in front of me on 25, you're throwing that in the middle of the road.
They're going to try to pull it out from the access road there.
Okay. Lafayette 89-8. I'm going to go 10-8 from this location. They're going to attempt to pull this one out of the field from an access road that's separate from the interstate.
89-8.
Doug's back in the truck.
Lafayette 1484.
1484.
Lafayette, I'm going to go 1024 as well. They're off the interstate on that access road. Do we have anything pending?
1484, negative.
Okay.
Lafayette 1418, I cleared the Interstate 168 to the 201. Once you get north of the 178, all lanes are snow covered and ice.
1418.
Seven's going to be out of the truck cleaning off windshield wipers.
Lafayette 1481, you could extend that interstate check to the 158. Only vehicle will still be 1046 at the 154.
1481.
Lafayette 9292, you can extend that down to 146. 1043, there was a semi at the 164 but he was advised to have his vehicle removed. They were going to leave it. Also, I'll be backing around to 156 for a 1046.
9292. Central.
Miami Central.
We have an unwanted guest, 39034 Edwards Court, 39034 Edwards Court.
Miami Central.
Go ahead.
I'm going to hold off on that. Traffic's pretty well spread out. There's no backup to you there right now. I want a bunch of them all left together.
Affirmative.
Nineteen's 10-7.
Central Proposed.
Good.
I have several units responding.
Clear, thank you. Group of Miami Central.
Miami Central.
Group host, reference to call in Edwards Court. Female is wanting a male removed that lives there. He is schizophrenic. He was attempting to fight with 14 and 15-year-old male. He is 43.
Miami Central. Central Proposed.
Good.
Can you advise who the unwanted guest is?
Stand by. ISP is going to be Rasheen Harris.
Miami Central.
I'll be at 1441 information.
1441.
Hey, mechanic service is out with that gold cap semi at 19 now.
1441. Team off here.
1418 southbound 190.
When you were headed south, did you possibly see in the area of the 193 northbound a jackknife semi down in the ditch?
I didn't, but I will go check the area.
Thank you.
What marker was it?
193 northbound.
Clear, I'll turn around and check.
1418.
Well, you know, I'm just passing it now. It's northbound.
18.
Is that the 191?
Upriver. It's northbound to 191.
1418.
24. Yeah, I couldn't get turned around at Evie Trailer. You got spread it down through here in front of it, have you the climbers?
Say that again. You couldn't get turned, and you say what?
I gotta go all the way to climbers. I couldn't get turned around. Did you spread this down through here in front of Evie the climbers?
Yeah, but it's been a while. Go ahead and scrape it.
I got it. Just checking.
Thank you.
4234, be out of the truck cleaning the windows. Tracy, I got your shoulders hit over here. Push back. Therefore, when you head back out, do the same thing. Take the 12-foot shoulder all the way to 35. Get your ramp along the way. Therefore.
Hey, pump, please.
Are you putting material down, Tracy? Because I'll just turn around there at Climbers and head back towards Burroughs.
Then forward.
Copy.
County 9143, your west door, please. Well, the wind finally picked up over here on 25, didn't it? Who's doing 35 south out of Winamax?
The unknown. 1050 unknown, 65 southbound in the area of the 170, 65 southbound in the area of the 170, unit and right advice.
Did it?
By scraping coming back to Winnemac.
From the 178.
1424. County has fire and EMS en route.
Lafayette 1481, 10-9 location.
170 I-65 southbound.
Clear, I'll be en route for about the 164.
1481.
Lafayette 898, information, the vehicle at the 10 westbound side is making its way onto a flatbed as well.
898.
Well, yeah, 1486 being route 170 from north, approximately 176.
1486.
4234 is back in the truck. Gave to 34. Go ahead. Do you have 14 West? No. Correction, 14 East.
I got 14 East, Dave.
Alright, you got a problem with me plowing going back?
Nope, go ahead, thanks.
Copy.
Nineteen tonight.
170.
On that, drivers, make sure you empty your trucks and fill them up with fuel and DEF and get ready for the next shift. Be back by noon.
Copy.
Copy.
Lafayette 1481.
1481.
Lafayette, I just passed that location, headed northbound. There's the DNR unit at the scene.
1481.
Two here, you got one blocking the left lane and then one blocking the right lane.
Copy. Let me know which one you want me to take.
All 321.
One on the left. You can take the one on the right.
13321.
Oh, if you have 1418, I'm 1023, the jackknife.
1418.
That's just one of the trucks up the ramp to get them off. Up the on-ramp northbound.
13321. Hey,
Hello, X166, information.
X166.
Hello, I checked on those semis, I-65 southbound, correction, northbound to westbound. Apparently they had a brilliant idea of cleaning their wipers while stopped on the roadway. They're underway.
X166. For Lafayette units en route to the 170, DNR contacted us advising vehicle is going to be facing the wrong way. It's going to be a PD only. PD only.
$14.86.
24 clear. Do we need a 1051 en route to get the scene opened up?
Okay. 124.
Be out with 2 vehicles in the left ditch, 80 eastbound, heading up Boulevard southbound ramp. If we need one, is there lane blockage or anything like that?
1424 DNR unit advised that 1051 will be needed. I'm contacting one now.
Clear, thank you.
Lafayette 9562 for Aegis 1023.
9562.
Low 13-2, slide off.
10-2.
Illinois plate, a portion plate, Peepaw 1069511. Peepaw 1069511, a blue Peterbilt. It's going to be DOT 236-8948, 236-8948. His driver's refusing any assistance. Once I finish with the vehicle, the semi that's stuck there at Kennedy, I'll flip around, and if he's still here, I'll call a tow truck.
Red cab, white trailer.
Operator.
91 from the post.
1391.
Well, 1386 clear from the 240.
1386.
82 also from post.
82.
Low 13-2. Not sure if this is going to be a 3 semi 1050 at the 5.8. I'll check and advise. Going to be in the left lane and left shoulder.
Well, 13124. Who's your helpers out?
Lafayette 1486, 1023.
1486.
Over 205.
13145.
Versus vehicle 10A, slide off only. Will be en route eastbound to northbound Kennedy for vehicle stopped on the ramp.
13145.
Lowell 95 217 1041.
9527.
81.
1481. Joey's en route for the Explorer.
Clear, thank you.
$42-1 to Tony Hayden. $42-1 to the shop truck.
Low 13-2, 1051.
132.
Going to need a large 1051 for white Peterbilt, Nebraska plate W. William 372. 63 W. Wilson, 37263 Nebraska. It's going to be a Warner truck. There's going to be a pullout. The other two trucks are going to be 1050. All up, provide that information to store.
Get that vehicle 122 if you can.
Line's clear on the route.
Good, 23.
89-8.
On 1023 with this one driver, he's in the left lane. He advises he's contacted 1051. He's checking now to see where they're coming from. I advise him we won't be able to wait until they come from a long distance. He's checking now. I may have to get him one if they're pretty far out. I'll advise.
215.
Get this vehicle right behind you, 122.
1484. Continue.
Lafayette, just information. I crossed into the Illinois just a little bit to get on that side road. I'm going to go check on this semi in Carnegie's. The company was not happy we were having it towed. I'll be back with them shortly.
1484 advising they're not happy. Reference the one at the 0.
Affirmative. They weren't happy that I was having it removed. They wanted to make their own arrangements, so I come around onto the side road and make sure we didn't have any problems.
1484.
Lafayette, 8840.
8840.
1024, the owner's making his own arrangements for a 1051. He's well off the roadway.
8840.
Zero 05, yeah, the truck in fuel.
To leave, they call that 3X2.
Lafayette, 1418.
1418.
4 East is clear, and they are 1076.
1418.
188840. I'm northbound from the 188. I'll be up there shortly.
Clear, thanks.
Crew post, Cass County.
Cass County.
And just for your information, we're putting it out as a PI. She advised she has children in the vehicle and wants them checked out.
Lowell, 1386. Cass County, we're cleared. Been upgraded.
Dispatch 18.
43, the vehicle will be somewhat drivable. We're trying to bring it up to the 247 for a crash board.
1386.
Manual 18.
Low 9583.
M3 and 7.
Good.
When you spoke with the hospital staff earlier, did they advise they wanted to report, or are they just wanting us to watch her?
Yeah, negative. They advised there was no damage to the pillar that she struck. They just wanted us to be aware.
Clear.
County 8, 1042.
1059.
That card for me also, please.
152.
East Bridge. He'll come this corner, might be coming in a little hot.
Clear, I can see where they're starting to back up. I'm going to pull off right here at the 171.
I'm just past the bridge, and 21's bringing the rolling slow down into where they're working.
Play.
From
Three, they identified the gold car, correct?
Yeah, they advised it was the gold one.
There. The other white one that was damaged just left.
Dispatch Medic 6.
Right off 65 northbound in the area of the 185. 65 northbound in the area of the 185. Semi in the median. You're not 10-6.
Lafayette 9562, Fur just has the vehicle out. All units can go tonight.
9562. 46 clear.
511
10-24, if you want to move up here about where I'm at this bridge, I'll break off and head north to assist with what they got going up there.
Was this just a slide off only, or was there a report taken?
Slide off only, driver and vehicle on tows entered in the cart.
9562.
Lafayette 8840.
8840.
I'm northbound at the 191. I can divert to the slide off at the 185.
840.
Hey, Bernard. Go ahead. It's got a blown tranny line.
10-4, I was just on the phone with Tony, and he said it should be a pretty easy fix once you guys get it back to the shop.
Yeah.
Just let the next shift know as soon as that truck's up, please.
Will do.
Thanks, Dane. You guys are doing a good job. Everybody's doing a great job on this snow event, so just please take your time and do the right thing, and we'll all make it through it together. 42-1 clear.
03-1. Copy that.
Go ahead.
Yeah, check transmission, service transmission lights on. Must be another ABS sensor.
Can you get it back to Logansport?
Yeah, that's where I'm headed now. I had to fuel it up and got back, and it's all on.
10-4. You might want to talk to the shop. They said something about spraying it down once it gets built up so much or something. Talk to the shop, please.
10-4. 03 to Dane, you copy that?
Yeah.
1084, 1024, 1080, they're hooking it up.
1484.
Spray down the wheels where the ABS sensors are and see what happens and let us know.
10-4.
Tony Prentice, did you copy all that? 10-4. because we got to have these tow plows if we can keep them up.
Lafayette, 1421.
1421.
You have a regular tow truck en route to the 170 southbound, correct? That's the only thing that's holding up. Vehicle stuck in the middle lane.
1421 affirmative. It's Joey's towing.
Clear. I was just making sure you didn't have a big truck en route.
1421.
Lafayette, 1486.
1486.
Information, the semi has contacted Jim's to be en route.
Thanks, sir.
919.
To 125.
We're on the northbound climb ramp for westbound with a Chevy that's stuck in the snow. We're pulled up there, just gonna pull her out.
125.
Lowell X324. I have two separate 1050s at this location. 21.6. I have a commercial motor vehicle on the outside shoulder involved in a rear end where the second vehicle left, and then I got three vehicles on the inside shoulder. I think I have another unit en route to assist.
Claire, which one are you taking?
Well, I will work on the three vehicle crash as best I can. I don't have access to the system, but I'll get all the information, get going.
X324.
Low car 12. I'll be at the car here on the ramp at 61st. Reference a stalled semi truck in the lane on the ramp here to 61st.
Northbound?
X324 out. Grab that semi's information. I'll be flipping up to 22.
One 22, the truck is coming through shortly. He's turning around here at 175.
Oh, 121, 13-3, Ops 1.
Oh, 1524.
24.
You can close it out, no report. 1023 at the semi in the ditch. Can be westbound 80 to Calumet southbound.
124.
Lafayette, 1481.
1481.
Now have a stalled semi bobtail in the left lane just prior to our accident scene. If you get any calls, if we have another unit that might be able to check on him, reference the light support. I'm trying to get him around him.
81. You could check on stalled bobtail just before the 170.
Lafayette, 1410.
1410.
Old 13-4, jackknife semi.
13-4.
I was getting back on from 61st to the northbound side, just north of 61st. Looks like there's a jackknife semi, partially in the right lane.
Clear. Is that the one that car 12 is at?
Again, he's on the ramp with one that should be out of there shortly. If he could maybe check on that one, you might have to back up to it from the ramp from 61st northbound. Otherwise, after I flip at 30, I'll check on it.
U Union, A Adam, 2022.
Unit 1, 01 East Liberty Drive. 1601 East Liberty Drive. Male subject extremely weak.
The transmission's not working. If you could start a wrecker for a bobtail semi expedite in the middle lane.
1410. 2124, continue.
You start 1051 heavy for a pull out only. It's a semi, 4,000 pounds in the trailer.
13124.
Blocking part of the ramp. Some cars can still get there on the side.
So this is just a DV only, not a 1050.
As far as I know, it's just going to be a slide off.
Clear. 301.
I'll be out on Old 25 south of 1211. Old 25 with a semi-tractor trailer that's apparently stuck trying to get up the hill.
Clear. We've already received a call, and I am on the phone with Indot Trey. Is somebody out there to help him?
Dispatch, Medic 6 is en route, Liberty Drive.
Clear, Medic 6. Survivor that called it in.
I'm clear, thank you.
28 on Indiana plate 163 UAA, expires 9/21/22 to Anna Reed of 705 East 2nd Street, Reynolds. White 05 Chevy. Utility signal lady.
Clear.
Global 1386, 1023, Family Express off 247.
1386.
Well, 13-4, that Volvo, I called it earlier, it's 10-8. I'll flip around at 30 and be en route to that jackknife semi also.
13-4.
13-1-2-3. Ramp is open at this time. 10-24 today.
13-1-2-3.
124, you need some assistance.
301 County.
Good.
Indot has been advised. They advised they'll get a truck out of that direction.
Okay. I've advised him of that.
1-2-3.
Proposed.
District 13 for a new Zone 2 unit, 994 eastbound 35, eastbound 35. We have a semi parked in the right to center lane. Unit round advice.
Well, 9559 can be en route from westbound of the scales.
559.
All 9589s en route from 32, eastbound.
95.
Units responding 6001 East Liberty Drive. 6001 East Liberty Drive is a brown or beige house. There's a silver van parked out front. The address is on the post. There's a wooden American flag on the house. Someone will be watching for you.
Buffalo Birch clear.
Medic 6 is clear on Liberty Drive.
Well, 56119, I need a 1051 at 41 southbound, just north of State Road 10. The semi slide off, he does not have a load.
56119.
Information. This one is just jackknife, no damage. There's a tow truck that just pulled up on him. He's making a payment to him here, and they'll pull him back onto the solid roadway so he can continue on. Dan, you can disregard this one. I'll hold on it.
Okay, is that the one just north of 61st, or?
It is, sir. Just a hair north of the overpass.
10-4, thanks, sir.
Zero 5 in the unit.
One 124, I'm shutting the ramp now, and I got the semi backed up on the main line.
County, Buffalo First arriving.
Buffalo First.
Dispatch Buffalo Fire 1, same traffic.
Buffalo Fire 1.
Subject is pinned in the semi I-65 northbound 237 mile marker. Units and route advised.
91 from 247. Dispatch Buffalo Fire 1, do you have the name of the residence?
Would be Robert Barratoli.
Rolex 176.
X 176.
I'll be out with a tractor trailer in the roadway, 27 westbound.
176.
One two two 123. You can disregard.
Dispatch 919.
Roll 1381.
K1.
Route 237.
Refueling?
We have 228s for vehicle 2 when you're ready.
Go ahead, vehicle 2.
On the semi, it's going to be Indiana portion plate 2797928.
Well, if you can contact a large 1051, it'll be a Michigan registration, R. Robert B. Boyd, 96143, RB 96143. Be a red Peterbilt semi-tractor trailer, weighing about 76,000 pounds, loaded with steel. He cannot move, and we're in the roadway.
Clear. Is that the same one?
A permanent trailer plate, P-Fall 709848.
9589.
Okay, when you get time, if you head back this way, I know it's going to take a while. You can park a ways back. We're kind of on the curve here, and there's about less than 10 mile visibility.
10-9 your mile marker again.
26 and a half.
Go down to 1150 south. Make sure there's nothing there, and then go back up to 1050.
Card. I'll head to the 26.
9559.
Trailer plate will be Boy 706580B 706580 Michigan.
X166.
Hello, 13-3.
13-3.
Control crew post.
Crew post.
It's going to be two different calls. 1-1 just went on scene, 31 and 1200 south.
Here, your unit's on scene with our call.
White service van in the median.
Crew post.
On 919 Whitecounty, you're 28.
Go ahead.
P-Fall 709848 on the trailer. Shows us that 2021, the make is REI. To add logistic out of Chesterton, it's Signal 80. With semi-trailer 2797-92-8. Sorry, 1222. On a 21, Peterbilt for the same business, Signal 80.
Clear. Go ahead and get crash number, please.
I'll be out with a slide off northbound 187.
9292.
Is that a small blue Hyundai?
Affirmative.
I checked on him earlier. He was making his own arrangements for 1051.
Clear.
Lafayette 1418, far east 1023.
1418.
City, Whitecounty.
7 M3.
Good one.
The security guard at X21 is requesting an officer return to do a report. The email, they advise it's not good enough to drive. She's getting a little irritated with them. They're requesting somebody signal 8 back there.
Clear.
They ever give a female's name?
Fuel.
And the female's going to be the owner of the vehicle that has no valid license.
Okay, we did confirm that.
Clear.
1082, you still okay right there? $14.10, 95.82.
$14.10 Lafayette.
Interstate check.
9582.
Interstate was checked at 158 to 172.
9582. Any DVs or abandoned?
Other than what the guys are working at the 17 negative.
9582.
is back.
16 is back.
Off at 89.8.
98.
Nothing new to report between the state line and the 52. It's still all rain east of the 34.
89.8.
Want to tell Medic 6, Buffalo first.
Go ahead, sir.
If you come in on Liberty Drive from the east and pop over the hill, you'll come right to us. We'll attempt to get some more room for you here. Also, like a 74-year-old male at Parkinson's, has diarrhea the last few days and extremely weak.
Medic 6 is clear from 39 just north of 600 north.
Go ahead.
For your guys' information, I'm going to back on up here and provide some support for 10, since you guys are out of that lane.
Clear.
Miami Central.
521 took the call at 500, check at 1050 south. He advised they got the vehicle pulled out.
Miami Central.
Clear, M3.
Dispatch 7. They advised where they were detaining her at the moment. He has her detained in her car, it looks like.
Grab that one next. Yeah, that'll be 1023 with another slide off the median.
9292. Advise location.
Same location as 18.
9292.
Dispatch, M1's 1041, 10-6 in the meeting.
Clear M1.
Dispatch M7, just 27 on ID card, just confirming.
Go ahead.
It's going to be Sharon Lee Edmondson, date of birth of 1/23/47.
Affirmative ID card only.
There.
With 4 points.
Lafayette 9292, it's a slide off only. If you would notify Barney's to pull that out. 18 once they're done with that one.
9292.
9292, can you advise what kind of vehicle it is?
It's a semi.
9292.
Dispatch 9112, 10-7 Union Detail.
Clear 9112.
Can you advise if that semi has a trailer?
Lafayette 109.
Can you advise if that semi has a trailer to it?
Affirmative.
Can you advise if they are loaded, and if so, how much?
Lafayette.
Can you advise if the semi is loaded? If so, how much is he loaded with?
I can't advise. I moved over to provide life support for 18 for now.
21-1108 North, US 421. I have a 1050 PD hit and run, CP advised. The neighbor just north of her, someone ran through her fence. Then continued northbound 421. It's going to be a black crew cab Dodge pickup truck. They were unable to get a 1028.
You guys want to back up all the way to the start of the woods there. There's a road cut off right there on the right. It'd be a lot easier to come in that way than the way you are right now, I guess.
Okay.
I think Fire 1 was trying to walk his way out there to show you guys.
Okay.
Lafayette 898, I'll be out with a 1046 semi. Looks like about the 48 and a half east check westbound side.
And 3.
her car is going to be left here, given a courtesy transport to the Northeast Drive address. Mileage 44900.
Clear.
Dispatch, Medic 6.
Medic 6.
On scene.
Medic 6.
A report for her car had just damaged one of the side mirrors.
There's no report for a car.
'81, '86.
Go ahead.
Do you have a Jim's 1023?
Negative, doesn't appear so.
Clear.
.42 Ford to Terry Vector. This is Terry, go ahead. Hey, you can go ahead and go back and fill up with salt, and you'll be taking that truck and take over the 119 route.
Clear.
10-4, will do.
There for that one as well.
Okay, I'm slowing it down behind you. I'll come up behind him and you. You know who's coming for your stalled semi?
I have 227s through Indiana one range.
909, go ahead.
First one white male, driver 2. First name's Charles, middle initial D. David, last name Wilson, common spelling. Date of birth 3/9/1960. OLN 2311476441. You on a Class A C deal?
Low day cab, semi, MTS Transportation is the company. Trailer plate 2547595. 2547595 through Maine. He's going to be here for a little bit with a flat trailer tire. He's got help around.
37.
And to confirm, Charles Wilson, the semi driver, he's driver 1.
Negative, he's driver 2.
Clear. So the read subject's driver 1.
No permanent.
Clear.
Al Rodwell, you got a copy? Yes, sir. Are you on your way in? Just got here, getting ready to dump whatever's frozen into this bed yet. 10-4, thanks. 42-1 to Jake Snow.
Jake, I got a call from TMC, Old State Road 25 that's going up to the Heartland. We got some semis stuck. They can't make it up the hill.
I'm coming up behind you. You want me to stay right here? That way they can see just a little bit better.
10-4, as soon as you do your shift change, whenever that person goes on that route, make sure they hit that for us, please.
Between or not.
Okay, sir.
Boy, that got covered quick. I just salted that not even 35 minutes ago. It was nice and watery.
Alex, got a copy?
Go for Alex.
Whitecounty.
9.
Wilson is a valid CDL Class A driver's license. He is single age. 27 on Robert Reed is habitual traffic violator on a regular ID card. Single age.
919.
$42.23, back 10-8 from fuel.
86, you need me to sit right here?
Turn right now. Step 4.
You're good there.
Lafayette 1418.
1418.
Information, we're going to leave this semi here for a moment and back up and get the one out of the median, then I'll come back for this one.
1418.
And dropped off. Mileage is 903.
Clear M3.
The only DV was the semi at the 19 with the service truck out with it. 1443.
Lafayette 9562, extend that to the 34.
9562.
Okay, 92.4, you can extend that to the 39 now.
92.4.
7, are you 10-8 from the hospital?
Affirmative.
Clear.
Lafayette 1421, Jim's garage 1023, with 1410.
1410.
If you guys have a second, bring another one back behind me so we can slow them down just a little bit here.
Lafayette 1410, Jim's 1023.
1410.
Whitecounty, Buffalo First on station.
Buffalo First.
'86.
Are we waiting for Jim's for that one?
Affirmative.
Simple.
Dispatch 96.
96.
We're trans 41, IU8, beginning mileage 24.6 to 4.6.
96.
Be out for fuel.
Shane Stone, what's your copy?
Buffalo Fire 1, your blues are still on.
Buffalo Fire 1?
Thank you, Max 6.
Shane Stone, you got a copy?
Nineteen's back in the truck.
Shane Stone, you got a copy?
Go ahead.
Where you at?
Just left the truck stop.
Good boy.
Lafayette, 5631.
631.
I'm out with the 1050, I-74, going to be westbound at about the 35-mile marker. It's one vehicle. Also looks like Indot just pulled up as well. I'll be out of the car. I don't know whether it's PD or PI yet. Stand by.
5631.
Moving back up to the other one.
Dispatch 719. I'll be primary with a report. I'll be 10-8. You leave us call a few more minutes. I'll TX with further.
Clear.
Driver is the only one in the vehicle. Information the vehicle's not going to be drivable. However, I just heard Montgomery County start a unit this way.
Montgomery County on to MA1. Montgomery County for Lafayette State. Lafayette State, I have Walnut Chief 1 out at I-74 westbound at D36 with a silver Ford Edge. It's in the median. It pulls down cable barriers. Do you have a unit in the area?
At X511, I'm clear direct. I am at the 31. I'll be en route.
X511. Unit en route from the 31. Here, my caller was also requesting a 1051 for the vehicle. I'll have Wilson's en route. Montgomery County, you advised you have a wrecker en route. I'll call a wrecker. It'll be Wilson's. Lafayette State Square.
Zero 05 to Winamac drivers. 05, go ahead. 37.
Okay, Paulie, you spread every round. Everybody else spreads every other round.
10-4.
10-4.
10-4. 10-4.
$9160 Whitecounty.
9160.
Pat Newbold at Newbold & Sons is requesting to speak to you about a DV that they have, very long trailer.
9160.
You want me to try it? Take it back.
Go ahead and try it.
10-4, I'll be here by the unit, so I won't get too far away.
Alrighty.
Whitecounty 9160.
9160.
Are you aware of a slide off on State Road 16 just west of 75 East?
Is there a caution tape around this vehicle?
For me, I just noticed that it has been tagged with caution tape.
Clear.
Lafayette 8819 1041.
8819. Lafayette X511 at 1023 at the slide office at 36. Looks like there's a county unit here as well. X511. Attention District 14 North Unit. Report of a PD accident. I-65 northbound near the 156.7. I-65 northbound near the 156.7. Gray Ford F-250 with a U-Haul trailer. Vehicle is off to the shoulder. Left shoulder. Unit route advice.
21 can be en route once we get this one removed at the 170 southbound.
1421.
2181. If you were to go ahead and start that way, I think they're on the cut in here. Okay, if you want to move up here closer, they're in and out from underneath the semi. They weren't getting over very good. Yeah, and still not. But I'm going to move up a little bit.
Lafayette 1410.
1410.
Jim's is going to take this bobtail up to the shoulder, or up to the next exit, drop it off, and come back to the semi on the right shoulder just in front of us. We'll be 10-8 if you could contact Indot. They're going to need to bring plows through here.
1410.
I'm here in front of me.
Now. Light to the right, so behind you, wait.
Lafayette 5631, I'm 1024.
5631.
Lafayette 1421.
1421.
That vehicle, the 151, do they need a tow truck?
Unknown.
Okay, it was called in by a passerby.
Negative. It was called in by the driver. She advised that she was driving in fishtailed. She does have a U-Haul trailer attached. Unknown extent of damage.
Do we have a phone number and call back and see if you can get one started due to how long it's going to take to get someone there?
1421.
I was just on TX with Joey's. They called and advised that they are clearing en route for this vehicle. They should be in there in about 20 minutes.
Clear, thank you.
Lafayette X511. X511. If you would let Wilson's know, he was westbound, not eastbound, so he's on the westbound side of the cable barriers. I do not have any tags to tag this, but he's got about 20 yards of cable barrier down. I'll put driver and vehicle information in the card.
Clear and thanks.
Kevin Hartman, you got a copy. Are you still in Winnemac?
Negative, I'm 4 miles out.
Temple.
One of them is.
Clear.
It's Colford. I was just going to see if I can move this truck.
Keys are in the pocket in the driver's door.
Temple, thanks.
Zero 05 to Stonebreaker. What was that? You're on 35 South, right? Yeah, I'm on 35 South. Okay, you need to take a run across 14 East while I get this truck going.
Lafayette, if you haven't done so, to reiterate 21's point, if we could get Indot out here, these lanes are pretty messy right through here where they've been sitting idle. It's pretty treacherous.
1481.
East, all right, gotcha.
Yeah, 1412. Can you switch my cards when you have a chance?
Montgomery County, go after Lafayette State.
Reference short unit going to the 36-mile marker westbound 1050. We have a second vehicle at that location that will need his assistance as well. He advised he spun out due to this accident.
Lafayette State clear.
And further, he's in a blue Silverado, KNQ 871.
Any other vehicles in my vicinity, however.
Thanks, 511.
Carroll County 86.
86.
9.7, mileage is 94837.
X511. Lafayette X511 further. Can you run this plate for me? I'm not getting a return. It's through Nebraska. W. William P. Paul and Nora 446. W. P. N. 446. X511. X511 Lafayette.
12.
Nebraska plate W. William P. Paul and Nora 446, returning on a 2011 Ford Edge, silver in color, to a Cassandra Jimenez out of Omaha. 1029 signal lady.
Clear, thank you.
No, I'm clear. I'll be in route.
12 in route. Also, Fire Department, first encounters first response reported for 1050 PI in the parking lot of Casey's in Brookston. 1050 PI, parking lot Casey's in Brookston. Brookston Fire reported for 1050 PI, parking lot of Casey's in Brookston, parking lot of Casey's.
Dispatch, Monticello Rescue 1.
Rescue 1.
Rescue 1's are out, Casey's in Brookston.
Rescue 1.
Dispatch, Medic 8 en route, Brookston.
Medic 8.
Dispatch, Brookston first, main route to Casey's.
Brookston first. Units responding to Casey's parking lot for the 1050. Both vehicles are still in the parking lot. I believe the subject complained of head pain still in her vehicle.
Rescue's clear. Medic 8. Brookston first clear. Dispatch, Brookston first will be on scene.
Brookston first.
Whitecounty Dispatch, Brookston Rescue 1 is en route.
Brookston Rescue 1.
9112, Fire 2 on Fire 1 frequency.
Go ahead.
Are you on 24?
Negative. Right now I'm Hannah Walt coming up to 300 East.
Okay. We just passed NIPSCO, about 30 mile an hour. You catch us with us all run down together.
Whitecounty Brookston Rescue 1's on scene. Brookston Fire 1 will be assuming command.
Brookston Rescue 1.
No, I'm clear, Fire 1.
Whitecounty Brookston Fire Command.
Brookston Fire Command.
No entrapment. Right rear, minor damage to the vehicles.
Fire Command advised. No entrapment. Minimal damage to the vehicle.
Affirmative. Neither vehicle's going to need towed either.
Clear. Medicate, Whitecounty, were you clear?
Medicate's clear.
Whitecounty Dispatch, Chalmers first route, one responder.
Chalmers first.
Brookston, how many patients that could be transported?
Looks like 2.
Okay. Rescue from 2. I'm going to turn around back to the city.
Rescue's clear.
And 9112's in behind Medicaid, rolling down with you.
Rescue's clear.
Medic responding to Brookston. We have 1 patient to be transported.
Medicaid 1 being transported.
562 X511. Can you sit on the other side of this hill? This is not a good spot.
Yeah, I'm just looking for it.
Also, this is a blue Chevy Silverado, so it may be one and the same.
Go ahead.
You can come around us at the Light and Reynolds.
All right.
Dispatch Max 6.
Medic 6.
We're clearing the hospital. Out for fuel.
Medic 6.
X511, semi and passenger car cresting the hill now should be the last two.
X511.
Lafayette, 8840.
8840.
Myself and 24 are going to go 10-8 from this crash here. Barney's isn't here yet. The vehicle's well off the roadway. When Barney's gets here, they can contact us. We'll come back and provide traffic.
8840.
Lafayette X511.
X511.
Just to confirm, this is one and the same. Driver has his own personal tow en route. You can disregard Wilson's for this one.
X511.
Lafayette 924, clear direct.
924.
X238 is clear.
X238.
92.4, if you want to keep coming, I've got kind of an extended crash scene, and with this hill, we could use a couple more units.
Lafayette 1412.
No way.
The advisor at the 36.
And to the 421 exit ramp.
1423. Purpose, Miami Central information.
Miami Central, stand by 1.
What's the fire one, Whitecounty?
Fire 1. Not a fireman, but he's on scene.
He's got an open 911 line with me.
Car's behind me, so watch it.
Got it. Clear.
Clear.
White guy just. Camera first on scene.
Tower first.
Carroll County, AC1.
AC1.
I sent you an email.
Okay.
You rise reference for traffic.
Just 1043. We had an officer. 23, the bank alarm. Everything was 10-4.
I understand. Carroll County 1423.
1423.
Do you guys have a local record for semi trucks?
Affirmative.
Can you have them en route? He's a jackknife. He didn't hit anything. He was just blocking part of the road.
Lafayette X5 left. Have driver and plate information on this Silverado.
Just for my clarification, that is not the same CAD card that you are on. You need a completely separate one, correct?
Affirmative. I should be on 2 cards at this point.
Okay, I have you on the second one.
Driver information, first name Jeremy, last name Begay, Begay, through Arizona. Date of birth, 12/9 of 86, 12/9 of 86. 1027 through, 1028 through Indiana. Indiana truck plate TK586MYI. TK586 Mary Young Ida. I believe my driver 1 from the first accident is now walking in the median, so I will be going and checking on him.
Reference the guy's first name is Jeremy, Jeremy.
Affirmative, common spelling.
Good.
Porters advised they're en route to their shop to drop off another semi, then they'll be en route.
Clear. He's taking up a little bit of the ramp, but not much. That's only 10-8.
Clear. Highway 9.
Yeah, I'm 1023.
Clear 919.
Put that plow down.
Lafayette 1424.
1424.
Myself and the 88 you're out with a slide off northbound 186.5, small blue passenger car, I'm sure a Baker model. Also 1043 roads are completely snow and ice covered at this point. Can't see any pavement anymore.
24, just information we have, notified State Highway.
$81.21.
Go ahead.
Can you stay with that guy southbound? He drove down the ditch thinking he can get out, and he still hasn't. He's still driving. Just make sure he gets out, please.
If I get down there, I just came across possibly a 1050. Are you talking about the box truck here?
Maybe that's different.
Another ramp. Be easier that way. That way I can make the pass all the way through.
Yeah, 1421, Joe's 1023, northbound.
1421.
Lafayette 1481.
Alright.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll probably need salted again here in the future, but at least we got something on it.
Yeah, I can't imagine what it looks like going to Rolla Center by now.
When I get loaded, I'll run back up that way as well. Are you gonna go up and salt on your way up so I won't scrape?
Yeah, I will, but Tony, are you getting the rams right now, or are you just scraping?
I'm just plowing the ramps. I think I got them all hit once. I'm gonna go take a lap through town.
All right, 10-4, then I'll go ahead and head out to Roll Center and shoot it then, Jeff.
Doug's gonna be out of the truck checking on a civilian.
And start a record for pull out.
10-4.
Broken.
Hey, look. Pull the subject out.
They're requesting a 1051 to pull this vehicle out.
Affirmative.
1486.
1481, 1486.
Go ahead.
You need further down there.
If you want to start heading this way, maybe he'll 21.
Lafayette, is it down in the median or the right ditch?
In the median.
1481. Can you advise approximately how long this box truck is? 82.
With the help of a 4-wheel drive, they were able to finally get it moving, and it's going up the hill.
All right, tracks. I will need a record. You have a unit that can respond to this as well.
Yeah, 1481 Lafayette, doors is clearing en route.
Clear. I'm going to get turned around to the northbound side so they have light support when they get there.
1481.
81, truck that. Check that. He's gotten out yet, south of us.
1441 Lafayette.
1441 eastbound 21.
1441 Montgomery County advising of a slide off 27 mile marker east. I-74 27 mile marker east. Have a black Chevy Trax in the median. Are you close?
Hey, affirmative, eastbound 21 en route.
1441. Montgomery County. Go ahead.
Lafayette, do you have a report of a white box truck that went off the roadway in a ditch? I-74 eastbound on D31.
Shelter.
Go for rescue.
Does Monticello Rescue need to continue?
Have a unit at the 31. I'll check with him and see if he has seen the box truck.
Clear.
good.
Person rescue advising you can disregard.
21.
Lafayette 8819, I'm getting on at the 34. I'll head west and check.
8819.
10-4, I can get these parking areas for you.
Units in rest of the area to check. Other one was not as close.
Person rescue 1.
Check. We will check the area. We have not had a report of one.
27 through Indiana, white male. Let's be witness 1.
Clear with witness 1, go ahead.
First name Ethan, E. Edward, T. Tom, H. Henry, A. Adam, N. Nora. Middle name Lee, common. Last name Zarzi, Z. Zebra, A. Adam, R. Robert, S. Sam, E. Edward. Date of birth 6/20/1992. OLN 3950011193.
8840. Montgomery County for Lafayette State.
Lafayette State, Montgomery County, we're going to go ahead and have medics dispatched. We'll have 5 county units of that as well. And as far as the slide off at the 27, do you want me to go ahead and contact a record for her?
Carroll County 82, the vehicle's been removed. You can take me off that.
82.
Vehicle reference 31. We will relay that to our officers. Can you advise was that eastbound or westbound at the 31?
Will be eastbound.
Copy eastbound.
Medicaid.
Advising they are sending 1052, also reference unknown status of the driver.
8819. Lafayette 1418 Farney's has the vehicle. We're 1024 check.
1418.
Lafayette 9562, I believe the private tow is 1023.
9560. Lafayette.
Go ahead, Lafayette.
1418 for my clarification. Are we doing a crash report on this?
I put everything in the card.
1418.
Lafayette 9292, the other slide off semi at the same location has been removed as well. We're removing it from that car.
92, 92.
12, go ahead.
Montgomery County, but
Information, I have conference call medics and out to the 31. My county units are advising if you need anything further to let us know.
Can you send on the location?
Called M&H Fleet. I believe the address is going to be 9707 West US 24.
Clear. Are both semis drivable?
Affirmative, and one was trying to leave the scene. So the male subject is not happy.
Clear, I'll be around extended from Brookston.
Dispatch 9111, I'll start that way as well.
Okay, 9111's going to start that way.
Zero 05 to Stonebreaker. Yeah. I'm back up and running, so you can go back to 35 South. 10-4.
Off 1441, I'll be out with the vehicle in the median of 27.
1441.
Dispatch Medic 6, back on the station.
Clear, Medic 6.
Dispatch Medic 8.
Medic 8.
En route IUI, beginning mileage 31.3, 31.3.
Clear, Medic 8.
X511, stand by. 511, Lafayette. Go ahead. Second crash is going to be 2022-00051223. Again, that's 2022-00051223.
Check 14, Northwell units. There's a possible wrong-way driver. There's a white pickup truck pulling a livestock trailer. White pickup truck pulling a livestock trailer. They are going southbound in the northbound lanes from the 157 mile marker. Southbound in the northbound lanes from the 157 mile marker. Only received one call on it. Lafayette Space clear, 1253.
Lafayette is the one that left mine. He's stuck in the median. He said he could get out if he just kept going. I just let him go.
1421.
8890, you go down this one.
Lafayette, he's the husband of the wife that wrecked on the crash I'm working.
1421.
Lafayette 8819, I'll be out with that box truck I-74 eastbound near the 31. Driver appears to be okay, I'll check and advise.
8819.
1418. Carroll County 82.
You too.
The one on the off ramp of Hoosier Heartland, that was you stated already made contact with that, right?
Affirmative, and I've already made contact with Warners. They were going to be around as soon as they dropped off another semi.
Okay, thank you. It can still get around it, but it's mainly blocking the whole lane.
Lafayette, 8840.
8840.
Myself and 24 are out with a semi in the median, northbound about the 190, I believe.
8890 Fornies is going to meet us at the 178 northbound ramp and then go north and remove the semis.
Has somebody checked on this one about the 190?
No, he told me it happened right when we were there.
Okay.
8840, can you advise what happened with the small blue passenger car?
It was removed from the median. It's 10-8.
First and first, you're on station?
Affirmative.
Clear.
At 8819, contact Montgomery County. Have him cancel the 1052. He's 10-4.
8890.
Lafayette State, go ahead.
You can disregard the 1052. I have an officer on scene. He advised subject to 10-4.
Clear on disregard to 1052. Lafayette X511. X511.
Dispatch 919.
He's leaving now. 9562, and the other unit will be standing by for the private tow for the Silverado. I'm 10-8 from this scene en route to Wilson's for the first crash, the slide off.
D7.
Authority, that would be Wilson. They advise they'll be en route.
Lafayette State's clear. Thank you.
Candy Curie 71.
1043, your modulation is extremely low.
Common. Last name Christopher. Common spelling. Date of birth 9/18/1960. OLN 8910343544.
040. It's located Holden by Story Sheriff, Tippecanoe County.
Second 27, white female through Indiana. First name Brandy. B-boy R. Robert, A. Adam, N. Nora, D. David, I. Ida. Middle initial E. Edward. Last name Jones. J. John, O. Ocean, N. Nora, E. Edward, S. Sam. Date of birth 2/2/1975. OLN 0770230383.
Clear, stand by.
$14.21.95.82. Do you need anything further? Kill down D7.
D7.
I did not see two dogs at that residence, but there is a doghouse behind
the residents, so it'll be 10-8. Vehicle to me.
9562.
Anyone 10, Whitecounty?
Dispatch 11, are you trying to get a hold of 10?
Yes.
I believe you probably have to call his cell.
Clear him on 911. I need a unit. Start toward Headley.
You guys Headley?
Affirmative.
Clear. I'll start that way.
Dispatch 18 is just south of Monon and 421. I'll be en route to Headley.
Clear 18. Nine one nine. White County, have your 27.
919.
Brandy Jones has an operator that's valid 4 points. She is signal 80. Stephen Christopher has a operator with motorcycle endorsement. Status is valid 0 points. PDL Class A valid. He is also signal 80.
1481.
Go ahead.
Vehicle 2, 28464, E. Edward, I. Ida, U. Union, 2022, Indiana passenger plate.
Go ahead with the next one.
Vehicle 1, passenger plate, B-Boy, L. Lincoln, T-Tom, 518, 2022.
Looks like they're having trouble seeing me and not getting over in time.
Okay, good.
Dispatch 9182, 1041.
That's affirmative.
Ninety-one 18, White County.
18.
Reference this vehicle. It's going to be a white Honda Civic. My caller's going to stand by with his flashers on. He was stuck in the ditch. They pulled him out. He was all over the roadway. He's now stuck on the road. Can't move. And he's slurring his words. They believe he might be impaired now.
Clear. Just advising it's going to take me a while to get from Monon to Headley.
Clear. 919.
25474 is the correct crash number.
Affirmative. 919 out, Xavier 28.
Go ahead.
Evoya Lincoln Teton 518 expires 131 of 23. Returns to Christopher Landscaping LLC out of Battleground on a white 712 Chevy Silverado at Signal 80. 464 E. Edward Ida U Union expires 11/7 of 22. Returns to Kelly Taylor out of Brookston on a dark blue 2006 Nissan at Signal 80.
Clear.
I'll go back and help Farney's.
Anyone 10 Whitecounty. Check. 9111 Whitecounty.
Good.
If you're going to continue with 12 to Wolcott, this 1043, one semi-driver was extremely agitated with the other one. I have 9110 and 18 going to Headley.
10-4. Dispatch 82, what do you have in Wolcott?
Start toward M&H Fleet. It's west of town. Two semis. One semi drove off the road, had another semi in the parking lot.
Clear, I'll be en route from Monticello area.
You can disregard going anything over what's drivable. The other officers have been en route for a while.
I'm clear.
Chalmers first.
What about the 161 or 162?
That's 9112.
This is 9112.
On your next phone call to State Highway, just advise them to make a pass through 231. It's getting nearly impassable.
Clear.
Okay, 914.
914.
You got a call about a slide off 300 East, north of Chalmers Road. I'm out with it.
914, it's a white DMC. She's trying to contact the record service.
No, affirmative. I'm out there.
Clear.
Affirmative. I'm not real sure. It's hard to see out here. I'm not as accurate with my mile markers as I used to be. Check the 161. If you don't see me, keep heading north.
Okay, I barely see you now.
Lafayette, 8840, 1027, Illinois, 1028.
Okay, my reference 911.
86, did you just go by?
Maybe on southbound.
Okay, once you get about the bridge of the 160, if you can stop right there, that'll give us plenty of room.
I'm gonna get Whitecounty 9160.
8840, references 1050. Driver's name last is D. David, I. Ida, R. Robert, Z. Zebra, Y. Young, S. Sam. First name E. Edward, B. Victor, A. Adam, L. Lincoln, D. David, A. Adam, S. Sam. He has a CDL through Illinois, date of birth 4/30/72. Also 1028. Second for the 28.
Central District 13, check 14 units, 65 northbound in the area of the 185, 65 northbound. Disregard, not the 185, it's the 164, 65 northbound in the area of the 164. Caller advisors a semi that went off the roadway. He is possibly hanging off an overpass. Caller advisor red semi blocking all northbound lanes of traffic. Any unit that can be around advice.
Lafayette 1410 on the route from the 188.
This information, we've only received one call on it.
Lafayette 8840. The plate number on this truck will be PPAL 977812. No readbacks needed. Also need a crash number and times.
Crash number, the last five are 51289. Repeating, 51289.
Forward into the passenger.
1256, 1256.
0017.
Driver's company is going to make their own arrangements for 1051. We'll be 10-8 here shortly.
Thank you.
Lafayette X511, 1023 Wilson.
511, you advise Wilson's is 1023.
I'm 1023 at Wilson's.
X511.
300.
Affirmative.
Clear for 1043. We got an alarm at 81, check 2184 South 300 East to be the covered property. Maybe because of the power surge, I'm not sure.
It's being polished off. It's solid ice at this point. We're going to have more problems. Get them to make a pass, if you would.
898.
8840 Lafayette, 1027 on your driver. Subject returning on a valid Illinois CDL, 1029 signal 80.
8840.
1043, if you weren't aware, the lights at 300 East and 24 are not working.
1421, 1486.
Clear. 914 Whitecounty information.
Good.
Reference the alarm, they disregarded it, they spoke with Matthew.
Clear. Do you have a rotation available to be en route to my location here? Just pull back on the road. She's advised she only has a card. Just advise the wrecker.
Do you need any further down there?
I think we about got it pulled out. He's just taking time. It's a heavy load.
Do you need more traffic assistance?
I don't think so. Traffic's all slowed down enough and piling up behind me.
Clear.
I'll be primary with a report on 10-8.
9.
'89-8 Lafayette. State highway's clear on the south.
Clear, thank you.
1441.
1441.
Subject just stopped by. There's a car in the ditch, can be west of my location.
'91 and 9118 Whitecounty.
18.
Reference your DV. County highways come up on it. Apparently he's very concerned. I've already notified him officers are en route, but they're still stuck in the snowdrift. But they do feel they're impaired again.
Affirmative, I was going to say, I am not sure of any damage on that vehicle, so if you want to stop and check.
Okay, clear.
Good.
Now we'll be en route.
Clear.
5, I-65 northbound at the 195 mile marker, called in by Indot, advising of a semi stalled in the driving lane. Unknown reason. You know, route advice.
Negative, I'm stable.
Lafayette 8840 and 24 at 10-8 from this vehicle. Remain in the median until company makes contact with the wrecker.
8840.
40, 1424 and up here through traffic. There's a semi stalled in the driving lane up here somewhere.
Okay, we're heading that way.
Lafayette 89-8. Where was the vehicle in the ditch awaiting the tow truck on 74?
898 at the 26.2. Eastbound.
Okay.
Information approach is just clearing the route for that subject.
Okay, who's coming for the vehicle with 41?
Affirmative, Montgomery County, advice Wilson.
Oswald Rescue 1.
9588 to south of Burlington.
Clear.
I had a 911 open line sitting at the address of 3584 North US 421. 3584 North US 421. I text back, had to leave a voicemail. I also sent a text to you, but I haven't gotten a response.
10-4, Vent, you copy that? Try to make a pass down there as soon as you can.
I'm just about there.
Four's back.
83, go ahead.
Did he say he's clear over by Burlington?
Affirm.
I'll go take care of that.
Clear 9588, are you clear direct?
Affirmative, I'll go and start that way till we find it.
Clear.
Carroll County 3, can you email me that address?
Affirm.
1046 slide off, I-74 westbound, 30-mile marker, red Ford pickup. I'll be out checking.
2562.
003.
1480.
How's that working out there, Tracy?
I think 24 turned out pretty good. It looks like a 3-lane highway out there.
That might be the perfect place for that truck.
Well, semis are doing at least 60, so I guess it's alright.
When you take the last curve going west out of Wolf, the M&H fleet is on the north side of the road just a little ways away.
$12.9. It's the building just west of the transport company.
82.
Reference the box truck that 1481 took care of. We have him out of the ditch. No report. He's requesting no report. We'll be 10-8 here momentarily.
9582.
Has anybody found the crash at the 164?
Apparently my last traffic I gave to 12 was actually for you two. They're saying the party's getting impatient and wanting to leave. Can you advise an ETA?
81.
Lafayette, I've located that semi. It is a 1050 and know if it's a PI. One over the bridge.
1481, you broke up.
Carroll County, 1487.
1487.
I'll be en route to that 911 hang up between Rockfield and Burroughs on the Heartland.
1487.
Back north to 100, you head south.
The 164 northbound. I was just advised there's another possible jackknife semi blocking all southbound lanes of traffic and hanging over the overpass in that area at the 163.9 southbound.
And then I did the bridges and the outside a little bit. Oh, yeah, 1486 is the route to that area.
1486.
Lafayette 1481, I'm out with the semi that is dangling over the edge of the bridge. Driver is out. Vehicle's unoccupied. Heavy damage. We're going to need a big 1051 at this location. Traffic is moving slowly around on the shoulder.
Is that the 164 northbound or south?
164 southbound.
1481, thank you.
Lafayette 9582, I'm en route.
Clear.
81.
We have 3 units that are southbound to this location. Vehicles are coming around the corner quite fast. They're probably going to have another 1050 here soon. I can't get my car to the other side for load support. The car is northbound facing.
All right, I'm going to start a slowdown at the 161 for all the vehicles behind me.
that'll be good. We may have to, at some point, it's going to have to shut down because there's a way of getting this truck out of here.
Okay, you got Zor's big wrecker that took care of that box truck. He should be to you here in just a few minutes.
Okay, that'll be good. Maybe I can take more than one. I'm not sure. Or a crane. Who knows?
1410, I'm out to 1050 northbound 178.
1410, 1481 Lafayette. Should I just stand by on the 1051 heavy and see what Doors can do?
Lafayette, go ahead and keep them coming for now. I think we're going to end up needing at least another big wrecker. There's semis. I can see them peeling off north of us into the median off the side.
Dispatch 1228, vehicle 2 trailer.
81, thank you.
81, I've got him slowed down. We'll bring him to a stop when we get to the scene.
Okay, are you southbound?
Negative, I'm northbound.
Okay, we need the southbound slowed or stopped.
Okay, clear. Is it on the southbound or northbound side, sir?
Southbound.
All right, well, I'll slow these down, and then I'll get up there and get around.
Nate, you might just shut it down to the 168. It sounds like it's going to be a while.
287-9103, Indiana, a portion plate.
Vehicle 2 or Vehicle 1?
Vehicle 2.
So both in Nebraska plates are Vehicle 1?
$41.89.8. I'm trying to work my way back to you and protect her on the westbound side. That other one's in the ditch quite a ways out of the lane of travel. He's no issue.
Dispatch 9112, go ahead.
Eastbound side.
They were Vehicle 1 or Vehicle 2?
The 2 out of Nebraska are Vehicle 1. The 2 out of Indiana are Vehicle 2. I'm also going to need Farney's my location.
1486.
Basic, I was unable to make contact with her. I left her voicemail.
Clear, I'll be 10-8 for now.
Clear the hospital en route for fuel.
Dispatch 9118 is 1023.
9118.
My location, that box truck is unloaded.
889.
Negative, I got it.
Forty-two to Terry back here.
This Terry, go ahead.
Is that your first round on this road?
Yes.
10-4, and you are spreading?
Dispatch 9118, have 1028.
Yes, I am.
10-4, on your next round, go ahead and move over and push back that white line. That way we don't have so much buildup on this road.
10-4.
Hey, Kevin, you got a copy?
Go ahead.
Okay, this is Jeff. I'm up here. I'm running your 16 for you from Royal Center over here to Lisa's Corner. I'm just letting you know it's starting to drift pretty good.
Okay, 10-4. Chris Oldham, you copy that? Thanks, Jeff.
I shot it out, a little bit out of town, then I quit shooting it once I saw it start drifting. So whatever material is on here, I didn't put any more down.
On an activated medical alert, 9684 North Meridian Road. 9684 North Meridian Road. Activated medical, no voice.
Clear 9588 427, are you clear direct?
1481 Lafayette Post.
Yeah, clear direct. 1487 is clear.
You guys shut it down, traffic shut down at the 168. Divert it over to 52. I've tried to call State Highway to get him to shut that down.
Yeah, affirmative. I just talked to 6614, and he's in that vicinity. I think he's going to go ahead and try to divert him off onto the 168. I'll try to siphon off what I can before the record gets here.
Okay.
Rebel. 7. 3.
Can you get a sharp start toward Francis Street? There's multiple cars stuck in this line of traffic. They can't either go up or down the hill.
And as soon as he's done here.
9562.
Cars as well. We can start that way.
I think if you just stay at the top of the hill, you'll see it. They have street permit going down to put some sand down, but nobody will back up.
Okay, I'll be en route from 624.
Dispatch 912.
I-74 at the 41, I-74 eastbound at the 41. Report of a semi that's jackknifed with fuel leakage. DNR unit on scene. Unit right of it.
I'm coming from X1. I'll be there in a few minutes.
Clear, I think you can get down the hill, but I don't think you can get back up it.
Okay. I was working my way west. I'm probably at about working my way east. I'm probably about the 19 now. It'll be a little bit, but I can get around.
Eastbound 41 mile marker. I have a DNR unit on the scene of a jackknife semi. There's no injury, but there is a fuel leakage. I have my fire department toned.
Lafayette State's already clear on that. We have officers en route.
Candy Q871.
$14.84 Lafayette. 1043 Montgomery County has fire department toned also.
Yeah, okay, clear. Headed that way.
Lafayette 92.4, I'll be en route to that as well. I'm just getting on the interstate at the 25 mile marker.
92.4.
Lafayette 1486.
1486.
I'm on I-65 southbound. I'm north of 1481 location, trying to get the vehicles over to the right-hand lane.
1486.
Check 9684 North Meridian Road. Indicate you're responding to 9684 North Meridian Road to be the Reed resident. Use the sliding glass door.
Dispatch, I'm on first.
Run on first.
Dispatch, I'm on fire 13.
Run on first, you have your traffic.
Montgomery County for Lafayette State.
For the jackknife semi 41, I will be contacting a large record from Wilson per request of the DNR unit on scene.
Lafayette State.
Okay, Whitecounty?
We're clear. I'm on us traffic. We're clear.
Good.
Montgomery County.
Lafayette City, do you have a unit that could work at 1050 PI? I have medical units en route at this time. That'll be I-74, 43 mile marker westbound. It's a single vehicle.
Dispatch 2's arriving.
21 Lafayette, can you advise if all southbound lanes are closed at the 164? Lanes are closed at the 164 southbound.
Both lanes are blocked. However, I am able to lift traffic around the existing lane.
Signal 9. It's all worked itself out. I've got a city coming up the hill right now in their plow.
Clear.
Lafayette information.
3's clear. Thanks, 2.
You're welcome.
For units en route to the 41, Montgomery County is advising they have 1051 en route. I've requested DNR officer, also requesting now of a check advising now of a 1050 PI, I-74 westbound at the 43, I-74 westbound at the 43, single vehicle PI. Montgomery has 1070, 1052 dispatch. Lafayette 1443, I can be in here from 20. 1443.
$9112 from 82. You need anything?
Negative.
Clear.
914.
Yeah. How you doing down there? Okay, just turned on 218 off the Heartland, so I just starting my route. Snow covered and drifting over. John Watts, how's it going? Same thing here.
Good. I got your crash number.
Good.
25476. 25476.
All right, just take your time, do what you can. Jeff, how you doing?
Same here.
I'm going to be working the crash. If you'll take information for me, put it in the card, and also email all this to me. I don't need any returns. Oklahoma trailer plate.
Push the snow Greg, if by chance you do need salt, get a hold of Jeff Dowden. He is on 24 East.
Copy that.
9112 Whitecounty.
Go ahead.
I give you the wrong crash number. You ready for the right one now?
Every other round, use your judgment on it. I know I've got a lot of hard pack on 421 where I'm at.
Clear. I've got a plate correction when you guys are available.
Standby 118, your status.
447, repeating, KT 813447. That's on a red tracking.
9582.
Clear. 12, go with your plate correction.
I'm not sure what you ran, but I got 289293. It's in Nebraska portion plate.
That area.
Anyone call I get run 289923, and I'm not getting it back.
It's 293, last three. 293.
Clear. That's what I ran, 293.
Clear, standby, I'll get you a VIN.
Dylan Gilbert.
Dispatch also. Disregard.
Hey, I'm going to need you to take care of that 8 and 23 and then 10 from 23 over there to 39 until I can get Zeke back on the road.
10-4. I'm going through Ober right now, so I'll take over 10 next.
Okay, 10-4. You'll have both of those until he can get back out there.
1023 with Barney's removing it.
424 to Kevin Hartman. Go ahead. Hey, you'll have your route plus that 10 over to 23 and back.
10-4.
Thank you.
Are you still 10-6? Affirmative. That guy that tried to get it out drove it into the cables, and he's having a hard time getting it out. He just now got it out. He's trying to get it back up on the road now. Okay, quit. When you're 10-8, could you head me, please? You said head that way. Affirmative, if you can. Affirmative, I have to make a pay stop at the 158 first, but I will after that.
Lafayette 1410.
1410.
I-65 is southbound. That B-158 is shut down. The on-ramp, I'm unable to get it shut down, but traffic is being diverted.
1410.
1445, Lafayette Post, status.
Stand by with yeah.
You start a record this direction.
They're on a record.
1441.
Wilson says his vehicle because it would start. I'm going to be 10-8 from here. What's pending?
Dispatch 9112.
1441. Stand by.
Ninety-one 18, Melson's en route.
Clear, thank you.
30, I'm 10-8, 40.
M4. M3.
511 Gordon Road, 911, open line, child playing with the phone.
Units are en route, however, not sure how close they are at this time.
Lafayette clear. I'll be en route to hopefully whichever one doesn't have anyone there when it gets there from the 28.
1441.
For the units in the area at the 164, just 1043, I have a 1050 PD with a commission crash, 1486, I believe he was rear-ended by a semi. When one of the units is not 106, you can be en route to take that report.
Lafayette 8840.
8840.
I'll be 1023 with a semi-tractor trailer, a tanker, 1046 in the roadway northbound, about the 195 and a half, 196.
8840.
Own the other truck.
Lafayette 8840.
8840.
I need a large 1051 for this semi-tractor trailer in the roadway. We're just north of the rest park, about a half mile.
8840. Is he loaded?
It appears to be.
8840.
Slash M3, can you give me numerics one more time?
Carroll County.
I'm clear.
87.
I have reports of a semi stuck in the ditch in front of the address of 6459 North, 265 West. 6459 North, 265 West. CP advised that she's not sure if the nose of his semi is stuck on the tracks as well.
Carroll County 1423. I can be en route. I'm at 900 west and 1100 north.
1423.
I'd go ahead and make a call to the railroad.
I'm on the phone with them.
Carroll County, the address one more time.
6459 north, 265 west, 6459 north, 265 west.
Clear, I'll be en route.
Okay. 8840 Lafayette. Farney's notified.
Mine's 1042. 1913. Okay.
Dispatch 3, disregard that. It's just myself. Thought 7 was around the corner.
Clear.
I had to make a detour. Dispatch 9118.
9118.
We didn't advise. We have one detained.
Clear, one detained.
10-8, you can close out that card. Is there anything pending?
Clear.
The area is the PI eastbound I-74 and I-74. It looks like at the 43 and at the 41, I believe there is a semi that is leaking fuel.
Dispatch 9110.
9110.
En route X1 with one male for signal 42.
Clear, signal 42.
3. I'll be out with that one.
X238.
9112, Whitecounty. Whitecounty.
Montgomery County, Lafayette State.
Do you have a unit that could be en route westbound at the 27-mile marker, I-74, for a vehicle that's put off the roadway, silver Chrysler 200?
Just want to get this slide off.
Do you have a TX number for him? Is there any damage, or do they just need a tow truck to be pulled out?
No damage. He believes his vehicle is drivable. He's needing a 1051 to be pulled out. His TX 765-376-4268. Repeating 765-376-4268. Do you want me to have a record route?
Affirmative, would you please?
Cleared. I'll be open.
Mile marker, it's going to be a delivery van, Ford, truck plate, Indiana, T-Tom K King 533, N Nora, M Mary, X X-ray, TK 533, NMX. Looks like he might be up against the cable barrier, I'll advise.
Lafayette 9562.
9562.
I'll be out with a semi into the cable barrier, quarter mile east of 928.
Dispatch 9118, I have a 1027 on a witness.
Go ahead, 18.
Indiana CDL, last name Plows, P-L-O-S-S, first name Toby, T-O-B-Y, middle initial A. Adam, date of birth 2/10 of 68, 2/10 of 68.
You're going to get that vehicle.
Lafayette Street, clear.
Nine 14, 10 23.
8914.
1423, Carroll County.
Good afternoon. I'd like to do my February check-in. I'd like to go to 155.
You're loud and clear on the 800, standing by for the 155.
Clear on the 6 lane.
1085, do you have something?
I was going to advise him. I spoke with the railroad company. They advised that the train that is currently coming through Delphi will stop approximately a quarter mile south of that location.
912.
I'm 10-8 with a crash report. I have information to add and reference 29 by VINs and all that, but I'll add it later on station, reference 10-6.
Clear. County F, Whitecounty.
9 and 12. 9.
State Road 43, just past Smithson Road. There's a red vibe that went off the road. He was southbound. He went across the northbound lanes in the ditch.
Yeah, they just needed to pull out. No one's en route.
The 31, I can get flipped around and head that way.
That's at your discretion. They didn't need anything else but a 1051 to be pulled out. No report was needed.
1443.
Lafayette 9562.
562.
Need a heavy wrecker, pull out only. I'll enter info in the card. Lafayette further, I believe Wilson's is on rotation with City. Trojas may be better for the interstate.
9562.
9562 Lafayette.
62.
9562, reference that Graveport focused earlier. You advised the 1051 had arrived, correct?
Lafayette, I was out with a red Ford pickup.
Right. 9562 Lafayette, you advised the heavy wrecker, is it off in the ditch? Is it right or median ditch?
Median, just west of the 35.5 turnaround.
Lafayette 14-3, 1041.
14-3.
Lafayette 14-17, 1041.
14-17.
Lafayette 14-27, 1041.
14-27.
14-19K, 1041.
14-19K.
1446, 1041.
14-46.
So one of the afternoon units working the north zone, if you can start towards the 168 southbound on-ramp, it needs to be shut down.
14-19K outside that direction.
Lafayette 1440, 1041.
Lafayette X238.
X238.
Lafayette, this is a Dodge Ram pickup truck at the 43. That was the PI. He is over the guardrail down in a ditch. Water is up on the doorways of the vehicle. If you contacted 1051 to be en route to that location to assess it, I am going to be en route to the pilot truck stop. He has already been transported apparently there to do the SOR. I have a 1028 when you're ready.
Continue.
Lafayette, it's going to be a Florida Purple Heart Plate, Q Queen, B Boy, 8, P Paul, L Lincoln. Q Queen, B Boy, 8, P Paul, L Lincoln. Again, I'm going to head to the pilot truck stop, try to locate this driver. Apparently he's taken there.
Lafayette, stay clear.
Lafayette 14-6, 10-4.
14-6.
Lafayette 14-8, 10-4.
10-9.
28K, 10-4.
1428K to 10-9. This information, your modulation is incredibly low.
Clear, is this better?
Negative.
$14.10, $14.81.
10.
Are you all shut down at the 168?
I have southbound shut down at the 168.
Okay, have they shut down the entrance ramp as well?
1419K is en route to do that.
Clear.
Lafayette 9582, 1027 through Arkansas. This is the driver of the red truck on I-65 that's stuck on the bridge.
9582.
Last name is Robinson. First name is Carlton. Middle name Lavelle. Levelle. Date of birth. Date of birth 1983, 0329. 1983, 0329. Through Arkansas.
9582.
Lafayette, I don't need a read back.
9582.
Lafayette, I don't need a read back. If it's email the information to me.
82.
$919, 914 Whitecounty.
Clear direct.
914.
Might need it anywhere.
I-65.
I'm clear on that. 19K, anywhere specific.
28K to 1043 is shut down southbound to 168. There is a backup in that area. You might head towards that backup.
Clear.
1486 Lafayette Post.
Lafayette State, Montgomery County has anyone information?
Did you get somebody to work your commission crash?
Affirmative.
Clear. Which unit?
Lafayette 9292. Once I finish up at the 185 with the semi, I'll be en route. I spoke with 86 on the phone. I just don't have capabilities of uploading photos.
Okay.
County on DMA1.
Montgomery County, Lafayette State.
This information reference the 27 mile marker for a silver Cluster 200. I've disregarded Wilson's. The caller TX back advising somebody stopped and pulled him out.
Please clear.
9224.
Carroll County, 1487, 1023.
1487.
Florida Chris Oldham.
Zero 3 is going to be out of truck.
04 is back in the truck.
1428 Lafayette Post.
Good.
You can be around to the 164, signal 8 with 1486 and work his commission crash.
Affirmative.
Started there, and I'm just about back to Royal Center to hit it for my second round.
Okay, 10-4.
Lafayette Post, 1427.
I need to move over, push back on the white line. That way that snow's got somewhere to go, Chris.
9588, South Road.
Concord Road.
I have reports of a tree down blocking the entire roadway. Bicycle Bridge Road, just 1 mile west of Pizza Hut. Bicycle Bridge Road, 1 mile west of Pizza Hut. I have made contact with County Highway. They're going to be en route.
Well, 1441, I'll be out with that. Jack Max, semi, 41.
1441.
Carroll County 83.
On the 39. Are you eastbound or westbound?
It's the eastbound one, the one the DNR without with.
Closer than he is, I'll take care of that.
83. 9588, clear direct.
Affirmative.
Back to the unit. I'm still in Knox. I'm coming into the town on the white line right now.
10-4. Chris Stonebreaker, how you doing on 35 South?
1421.
21, 28K, where you at? I can start your way. Is this?
I can get out. I don't need help, thanks.
Clear. 421. I'll come in from the south side of Bicycle Bridge.
Working on 23 now. Pretty well covered.
10-4. Hopefully the shop will get 965 up and going, and we'll be able to switch the trucks out and get rid of that little one.
Yeah, I'm sliding all over in this.
Oh, and you doing all right in 131?
Yeah, just between the bridge and town.
10-4.
8819.
X238 Lafayette.
Dougie, how's 14 and 39 looking?
Well, I ain't gaining, but I ain't losing, and for whatever reason, I got this 877, the dang plow keeps tripping, so I'm not sure if it's just the heavy wet snow, or since we went to that different type of blade.
I'll be working this jackknife semi 41, DOT number when ready.
That's a possibility. I mean, I've got out and looked at the cylinders a couple of times, and there's nothing pulled apart or nothing like that.
Continue with DOT.
DOT 170143, Clark Transportation, Lincoln, Illinois.
Maybe I'll do that.
10-4.
Copy 28 on trailer plate. I've got everything else.
Continue.
686175 SAM over T-Tom, Illinois.
1441.
We can go 10-8. They've got him on the shoulder waiting for Big Ricker.
And if you were trying to contact me, I've only got you on my mobile. There's a wrecker already en route out of Frankfurt. Should be here in about 45 minutes. He's about 15 yards off the tracks. He's loaded 15,000 pounds. I'm going to stand by and wait.
Clear. I have the rail company on TX. They're asking if the train can go ahead and go through.
Affirmative.
He does not know where to go. 65 northbound at the 196 if you can be en route.
Okay, I'm at the Rust Park now. I'll be checking.
8840.
Lafayette 1424, put me on that as well.
1424.
Lafayette 1484.
1484.
I'll be out with a slide off in the median. It's a passenger van, occupied, golden color, about the 44. It's in the median.
1484, eastbound or westbound?
It's in the median. Looked like it was headed east, but headed westbound.
1484.
1481 Lafayette.
04 to Don.
Go ahead.
How you doing out there?
About the same. Just keep pushing.
10-4. Tracy, how you doing out there?
Just throwing it away. I'm alright. I'm alright, Drew.
Zero 04 to Jeff, CDM, how you doing?
Well, up here on 16, just it's drifting over, even in town, 12 miles drifting. So just keep pushing back, staying on it.
10-4. Tony Pentland.
Watching the snow, buddy. Doing all right.
Assist with the 1051, pulling that vehicle out.
92.4.
Lafayette 1484.
1484.
Lafayette, this is occupied. They're requesting a 1051 to pull them out.
1484.
Jackie, how you doing on 18?
I'm okay, it's drifting.
303, 1423.
Go ahead.
Just information, I'm west of 925 west. I haven't found a tree yet.
Now I've got some drifting going on, but it's getting there.
On the right hand side, I believe.
I just drove through there. I didn't see them. I want to get poked around at the 44.
Okay, I think it's over the guardrail down the embankment.
Ten four. Thanks, Kip. Off, yeah, 1427. Slide off.
1427.
It's gonna be on 038 just before the Subaru entrance. It's gonna be a red Chevy Cruze. I'll be out checking.
1427.
I think I found it. It's west of 1000 west. Looks like you can still get around the edge of it, but I'll sit here.
0303, please.
23, do you need me still in route? Negative, you can disregard. 03.
9112.
3 poles west of 400 west on US 24 on the south side of the road. There is a cross member that is broken on one of the poles. The lines are still up. However, it looks like there's going to be several cross members broken on this string. The wires are moving quite a bit.
Clear. Is there, I believe it's RNC or NISCO?
Oh, stand by one. Let me get out and check.
Zero 0329 Don. There's a jackknife semi down there on that ramp that goes west off of 25. We're trying to pull him out now.
Yeah, he's been there for a while.
Clear. And you advise 3 poles west of 400 west on the south side of the road. Is there another crossroads?
I was going to try to get some of it out of there. I couldn't.
I went around it last time, so it's been loud.
Clear. I'll call REMC.
And the side ditches don't look like they're getting much, but it's all falling on the road.
Lafayette 924, just had another one going to the median just east of the 44 mile marker. I'll be out checking.
$92.4.
Dispatch 9112.
9112.
From about 300 west to Wolcott, the bottom 3 lines on the pole are shaking pretty violently, which I think is causing the brakes and the cross members. If they want to come to just west of 300 west, there's that grain bin pull off. They can park over there and observe and see if there's anything they need to do to solve the issue.
Clear. We're on TX with them now.
Thank you.
Lafayette. 1443, Froges advised they do not have an ETA yet.
$43.19. They just left my location. I'm assuming they're heading your way.
Clear.
Lafayette 8819, just for 1043. We're going to leave the vehicle there to the road conditions, record service until be able to get them out. Come get them out at a later date. I did tag it.
8819.
Lafayette 92.4, can you start at 1051 for a slide off the median to 44, just east of the 44 mile marker?
92.4.
Can you advise the vehicle description?
White Chevrolet passenger car. Whoever you have en route for 1484's slide off at the 44 also will work.
92.4.
I want to be out of the truck for a minute.
Yeah, 1427.
I was able to push the vehicle back onto the roadway. I'll be 1044 tonight.
1427.
Lafayette 8819, press-wise. I am transporting the driver up to the 34 mile marker. Carroll County 1423.
1423.
Trees on the road, I'll be 1024 10.
1423.
10-8 with this one. There's another one a couple miles north of us in the roadway. I'm going to assist him.
1480.
30.
1487.
One's back in the truck.
Dispatch 9110.
9110.
Out at X1 East Door.
9110.
Okay. Lafayette 9510.
9510.
I'll be 1041. I'm making my way to I-74 to 15 mile marker.
9510.
Lafayette 1443.
1443.
Just disregard approaches for this. Due to the weather and the location of the truck, it's going to be impossible to get this truck out. Also, I won't be tagging. I'm not going to tread through the water to get a tag on it. If you could just document that the truck is there.
1443, for my quick clarification, it was a PD, not a PI, correct?
Lafayette X238, if that's my crash, that is affirmative. That is a PD only. PD only there at the 43-mile marker. I am at the pilot with the driver at this time.
X238.
X238, 1443, just advise him that we'll have to get it at a later time due to the weather and the location of where the truck is.
Clear, I'll let him know. Thank you.
Lafayette 43, I'll be 10A.
1043.
$14.10, $14.19K.
Done.
Just information, Tima is 1023, the southbound on-ramp. He also said that they have a truck to come relieve you and take your spot.
Clear, thank you.
$24.
1420.
The issue with the rest park's been resolved for now. 10-8.
1420.
Lafayette 1418.
1418.
Would you start me a card for a slide off in the median? It's a white Nissan Frontier. I've already got Farney's en route for it. It's slide off only.
Can you advise mile marker?
The 186.
Radio's clear.
Attention, Monticello, mowing on first. Medical run, 46080, 1000 north. Possible heart attack. The Scott residence.
Want me to advise you? Lafayette 1484.
1484.
Lafayette, who did you contact for the 1051 for the two vehicles here at the 44?
1484 is Wilson.
Okay, clear. Thank you.
Zero 05 be out of the truck to reload Brian.
No, I can't find it.
238. Our apologies, we'll reopen it.
Thanks, Vic.
And they're out 4608 East, 1000 North.
Affirmative.
Lafayette 1427.
1427.
He's showing me back and route to the commission crash at the 164.
1427.
Rachel Greenwood, the LaPorte Emergency Management person has talked to all counties, and apparently all county drivers are coming off the roads at 5 p.m. today. So if you feel that you will be unable to get home, Indot is providing hotels for people. So if you think you need one, contact your supervisor and we will set that up.
She's not from around here.
10-9.
She is not from the area.
Is she requesting a record?
She said she was tilted along the road. I'm not sure exactly what that means, but I'll start a record that way.
Okay, clear. I'm in route from Reynolds.
One first, one for one.
Go ahead, fire one.
Probably need to take 51.
1446, 1445, you 10-4 there.
District 14 northbound units. D1 recovery is requesting assistance northbound in the area of the 189, 190, 189, 190. Between the 189 and 190 to get the interstate shut down to get a semi hauling an orange container out of the roadway. Something about they have to use their rotator. Any unit that can't be en route advice.
Lafayette, 1416, I can be en route from State Road 18, 421.
Dispatch, one on first.
Going on first.
One on first, being route in squad 51.
Going on first in squad 51. 9112 Whitecounty Condos is going to be en route. Simone on first, squad 51. You're responding to a physical address of 4608 East, 1000 North. Best route of travel is going to be State Road 16 to the 39 West Junction, go north. And to 1000 North, you go west. First house on the south side of the road. County Highway's been advised to be en route to open the road up. Their house is on the south side of the road up a long lane. Possible drifted.
I think 6 clear, secondary. Squad 51, clear in secondary. 1446, 1445, you are 10-4 there for you.
No, affirmative. I was just having him move north a little.
Okay, Clay.
And dispatch 12 and 1023.
9112.
511 Lafayette.
Eastbound at the 43.
Are you still needing this 36-mile marker at 74 westbound card open?
Negative, you can close that.
Can you advise if there's a report taken?
Affirmative, ticket written and report taken.
X511.
Attention District 14 North units, report of a vehicle slide off into the cable barriers. I-65 southbound at the 194.1. I-65 southbound at the 194.1 have a dark gray Hyundai Veloster slid off the road, hit the cable barriers, is currently up against the cable barriers, no injuries. Unit identified.
Lafayette 1424 northbound at the 200. I'll flip around south and head that way here in a second. Traffic's moving about 15 miles an hour, no way to get around it.
1424.
Lafayette 8840. I'm southbound about the 200. I'll check it.
8840.
870.
Just information, the semi that was jackknifed has now been removed.
870.
County.
Fountain County, Lafayette State.
We have a slide off I-74 eastbound at the 18-mile marker. It's a silver Toyota Prius. Do you have any units available?
800. Just advising you, we're going to go up to a watch, which is orange.
Clear.
Lafayette 9510. I'll be en route to that.
9510.
14-6, go ahead for 27.
When you came through on 38 in front of SIA, was there a Dodge Charger in the ditch?
Lafayette State clear, KS 676.
Clear. Well, yeah, I'll be out in front of SIA checking.
14 seconds.
9510, 1445, just advise if you need light support. I'm westbound, probably about the 9, clearing here. They hasn't been cleared for a while since then.
Clear, I'm just going by North Junction, so I should be there in just a little bit.
45.
Lafayette 1484, Wilson's 1023.
1484. Montgomery County, go ahead.
Lafayette State, do you have reports of an SUV that went over the embankment? It's currently in a ditch at the 42-mile marker westbound.
Montgomery County, we had the Dodge at the 43.
652 E. Edward II and Mary. I'm not going to turn around and wait tonight.
Team 6.
Lafayette say, we believe that's going to be it. My caller did advise east of the 42. He believed it appeared to be a dark colored SUV.
Lafayette 65.
$88.40 Lafayette Post.
8840 southbound about the 197.
Signal 3.
8840.
$9510 1440. I'm at the 19 mile marker. You can signal 9. I'll take care of the slide off.
$9510.
Hey, Owen, if you would, take the center out of the road through town, and then I'll have Chris run back through there, and he can get all those T-cells with the big truck.
And more.
$14.10.
TEMA has 65 shut down. If you can notify Tiffany County Dispatch whenever the interstate opens back up, so they can clear.
1410.
87 will be 10-8 from that TX detail. It was civil.
Clear.
Get on this other side going north.
10-4.
Thank you.
Lafayette 9510.
9510.
I'm 1023 with it. It looks like a slide off. He's just over the embankment.
9510.
And Chris, when you come back down here to the unit, you need to drive by the drive that goes in. That way we're not leaving that big pile there where you and Paulie meet up. He should be going down to Goods to turn around, and then you should go down to the next county route. That way we're overlapping.
$10-4.
Dispatch 9112, condos at 1023.
9112.
Do you want me to go all the way down to Royal Center and back again? I didn't know if I would have time or not.
Is there anything else pending on the northern half of the county?
14-6 Lafayette.
Negative, not this time.
18's clear.
14-6, are you on 38, or what's your exact location for the 1051?
It was out in front of SIA on the southbound side. Check on the south side of the road.
What road are you guys making it?
I'll be looking for a black Dodge Charger at the stoplight.
Are you making it down 16, or do you need the road opened up by state highway?
Entrance to the factory. It's the one closer to I-65.
Lafayette 9510.
9510.
Driver called 911. They said they were going to send a 1051. He doesn't know who it is. I'll be standing by with him. I'm not sure. He wasn't sure who he got a hold of.
9510.
Kevin, you got a copy? Go ahead, southbound somewhere around the 198 or so.
Morning's with a semi-slide off northbound at 191 in the median.
Jacked up pickup trying to pull them out. Condo's advised that they caused damage to the vehicle, so now it's unable to be operated, so he's going to tow it, so it's going to be on the tow log.
Clerk, can you advise the plate on that vehicle?
Stand by one.
Semi-cab, it's on the outside shoulder northbound.
1424.
Lafayette 8840s 1023 at the slide off about the 194 and a half. Correction, 193, 94.
8840.
Or check gray Jeep Compass.
1424.
Will be out of the shop. They're out of the truck at WeMax shop.
Lafayette, we got this one out, but now it appears they're having engine problems. We've got the left lane shut down. They're trying to jump the vehicle and get it started again.
148.
Class 51 arriving on scene.
That'll work, Gene. Thank you. Maybe later we can move that with the loader.
1040. It's still wrapped up on the cable where the axles are. He's going to go release it, just 1043.
shutdown.
1421.
Attention District 14 units, Authority 14-1 on I-65. If the vehicle is not a road hazard, you can stay in the ditch. Only 1051s for vehicles that are road hazard. Authority 14-1, only call 1051s for vehicles that are road hazards on I-65. Lafayette's clear, 1452.
Go ahead.
Just for 1043, the plate on that vehicle is expired 8/18 of 21.
10-4.
Whitecounty 9160.
9160.
Information for now, we have power back on.
9160.
unit.
8840.
On 1024, the vehicle was pulled from the median by a passerby.
8840.
Lafayette 1424, I'm clear. I'm gonna flip around and head up to the semi. Just witnessed go off northbound.
1424.
Tractor 1, you have a door opener on the visor.
Yes, I do. I'm at the fuel station.
Attention District 14 units, attention District 14, Authority 14-1. On I-74, we will not be towing unless vehicles are road hazard. Again, Authority 14-1, reference I-74, we are not towing unless it's a road hazard. Lafayette State's clear, 1455.
Lafayette 89.8. Zors is 1023 here at the
35 mile marker.
89.8.
Dispatch 9110.
County Medic 6 is on scene.
Medic 6, 1456.
I'll be en route to X21 to get this subject cleared. I'll get your west door.
Clear.
Dispatch 9112.
1418 for 1023.
1418.
Nine 12.
Condos has a vehicle. 10-8.
Clear 12.
Lafayette 9510.
95.
I've advised this driver that we're not going to tow him. I'll take him to Crawfordsville. If you could check with Fountain County, if they've called a 1051, go ahead and cancel it.
9510.
Lafayette 1424, 1023.
1420.
Attention, Monticello, Buffalo. Request you be around the 5494 East Golden Acres Court for a 79-year-old female, severe back pain.
.4234 is back on the road.
Clock 14.8 km, 1023. It's actually at the 190.
1428K.
9182.
I'll be en route to Division and 231. Reference to the slide off.
9182 Division and 231.
Dispatch Medic 8.
Medic 8.
8's en route. Can you repeat the address, please?
5494 East Golden Acres Court.
Lafayette 1445.
1445.
Lafayette I-74 6 and the 15 is state line. Only abandoned vehicle has been tagged. It's right at the 2.7 westbound. Well off in the ditch. Dispatch 9110 out at X21.
9110.
1484.
We got this one out. We got him turned around. He's headed back eastbound to the next exit to turn around. Wilson's is out with the next one.
1484.
Lafayette State, Montgomery County on DMA 1.
Montgomery County for Lafayette State.
Lafayette State, do you have a report of a tan Chevy who struck a tree? It's in a ditch, I-74 westbound at the 45. My caller stopped, however, she can't advise if there's any injuries.
Montgomery County, that's negative. Full advisory units.
Clear, I'll advise my county units and have medics in and out.
1446. Check. Montgomery County.
I'm en route from the 52.
X511.
One.
$2440. Are you with B1 towing?
Yeah, 802, Edward H. Henry. Vehicle's going to be stuck in the middle of 24 and actually 231 in division. We're going to be pushing it off to the side.
9182, you're going to 10-9 reference winds. Buffalo first, you're responding to 5494 East Golden Acre Court. It's going to be the second to the last residence at the very end of Golden Acre Court.
It's been tagged.
95.
Hey, it's clear on secondary.
Buffalo Fire 1, Fire 2.
Go ahead.
Do you need assistance?
Called out for back pain. If you want to, if not, that's fine.
Clear, I wasn't sure who all was on board. Fire 2, Fire 9. Go ahead. I'm almost there. If you're farther away than I am, I'll go and you can stay wherever you're at. I'm on station. Clear. I'll stay here.
Buffalo first, Medic 8. Will you please let us know how the road is when you get there? Clear so far, it's passable.
Lafayette 898, my vehicle's, this vehicle's out. Zors, both vehicle and Zors 10-8.
608 South Main Street, Burnettville. It's going to be J.H. Sailor.
11 can head that way.
9's clear. I'll start that way also.
Nine, where you at?
Reynolds.
Go ahead and stay there. I'll start that way.
919.
12 en route to the alarm as well, coming from Monticello.
White County clear, 9111, 9112 en route.
Dispatch 82.
9182.
Were you able to copy at least the 1028 that I gave you?
Negative.
Clear. I'll TX in with further shortly.
Where your radio's 10-2 now.
Lafayette 89.8.
89.8.
Read clear on 10.8.
89.8.
Lafayette 1424.
1424.
That was just a slide off, no damage, no report. I'll be transporting the driver to 201. Semi's been marked with caution tape.
1424.
Perfect, thank you.
Lafayette 1417.
1417.
I'll be out with the 1050 PD, semi in the cable barrier, northbound the 154.
Postal first on scene, 1507.
Lately. No, I'm heading west between Reynolds and Wolcott right now.
Alright, so you didn't go towards Monticello?
No, I turned around there at Reynolds.
10-4, just didn't want to plow down if you were gonna, or if you'd already spread. 10-28.
I'm just plowing now.
60.
Indiana passenger plate of 675, D. David, E. Edward, M. Mary.
Clear somebody. Item 60, Whitecounty, 28.
Good.
675, David Edward Mary, expires 9/22 on a red 2012 Toyota to Emma Ramirez Pena of Monon, Sigourney.
Did you have an address?
Go ahead. Go ahead, Buffalo.
We're past the residence to the east. It's the residence with the blue trash can.
Eight's clear, blue trash can.
Lafayette X511, continue the 1052. He's complaining of arm pain and he's a little out of it.
Looks like the fire department's just getting on 74 to 39, heading to the 45 for you.
Clear, thanks.
Dispatch 9182, 1028.
82.
through Indiana, 802, E. Edward, H. Henry, O. Ocean.
9182.
Go ahead, 175 northbound.
You didn't happen to get off at the 175 to check the one southbound there, did you?
Next are working. This side of town's got power.
Officer.
90.
Here, I'll check it.
Fourteen six Lafayette.
Good.
14-6, just for 1043, if it's a red Subaru Outback, I just connected the driver with Jim's towing reference, a pullout. Unsure how soon they'll be able to get out to him.
422 on a 10. 2004 Cadillac, registered to Deanna Lynn DeYoung of Frankfurt. And just 1043, she is suspended prior on an ID card.
Clear.
Lafayette, 1418, we're 1024 today.
1418.
Lafayette, 1421.
1421.
He could not get the cable released. We're going to try to unhook it. I'm going to let one lane go by as we're working on it still.
1421.
Dispatch 9112.
9112.
I can't remember. Do we have a DV or slide off on the board for 24 900 East?
Negative.
Okay, clear. If you want to call Mills and have them en route to have it removed, it's close enough to the roadway with the plows, it's going to be an issue. I don't have a plate at this time.
Clear 9112. Can you advise color or type?
It's darker brown, I believe Cadillac CTS.
Clear.
12, I can check it when I come through.
Okay, clear. Jig was heading to the shop to drop off the one that he was currently towing, so you still have a little bit.
Lafayette X511. X511. Driver's advising he will not need anybody to look at them. I'm not sure where the ambulance is at. X511. Montgomery County, Lafayette State, DNA 1.
Lafayette State, go ahead.
Montgomery County, state units out with the subject from that crash, 45-mile marker. They're advising they do not request a 1052 at this time. Do not request EMS.
Clear out, disregard.
Lafayette State, sir.
SCM Mary Union 692, SMU 692. It is 900 East 24 in the eastbound lane.
Clear 911.
912.
Hey, 84, if you get a chance,
you can get that other lane when you pull out there, so this guy can flip around.
Okay, clear. Looks like maybe we got one coming here and might have an opening after that.
$42.4 to Dylan Gilbert.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, if you could be back at the Winnemac unit at 4 o'clock, and I'll have you jump in 64932.
Get it once I'm done dropping this driver off at the 201.
1424.
10-4. Yeah, I'll throw you in that truck. Chris will be going home, and I'll just put you in that.
Sounds good.
8840.
Just for 1043, I'm out with the other unit at the 190 with the 1051 pulling out the semi.
8840.
Lafayette 418, mark me on that also.
1418.
16, 28K, you can signal that. We have enough units here. You can just clear the interstate.
16's clear. I'm at 18 and 500 west. Next to the interstate.
Lafayette 1484, we have all of them cleared up at the 44.
1484. 1484, I'm clear to close your car, correct?
That also.
92.4. 1484, Lafayette, I'm clear to close your car, correct?
Affirmative.
1484.
I was back in the truck.
Hey, Owen, have you made it up to Knox to see if Paulie needs anything up there with that 131?
I have not.
10-4. You may get a hold of him and see if you can be of any assistance to him up there.
10-4, Paul, you copy that? Oh yeah, I could use your help up here. 10-4, I'll be en route.
$42.4 to Kevin Hartman. Hey, what's your 20 so I can figure out a good place to meet you with these wiper blades?
Grass Creek.
Are you heading north?
Yes, heading north.
10-4, I'm just leaving Winnemac, so I'll probably meet you somewhere in Kiwanis.
10-4.
Lafayette 14, I think.
1419K.
First line, color card I created. I'm out with a tractor trailer slide off. His V code started at 1051. He's in the roadway.
1419K.
39,000 pounds.
1028 of 679, George Tom X-ray.
Lafayette 1446. Are you aware of a vehicle in the ditch eastbound 23?
Can you advise the description?
I believe it was a dark SUV.
Negative, not to my knowledge.
Comes back to a Nicole Vanderveen and a Mark Vanderveen out of Lowell on a 716 Chevy, silver in color. Stars 11/14/2022.
86.
Dark SUV, 23 mile marker, eastbound. They were on the other side of the guardrail. I didn't see them in time, so I'm going to have to flip around.
Okay, Claire, I'm coming up to the 18 now. I can check that on eastbound.
Lafayette 14, I have a 1020, call car only, don't get back.
Showing.
Hey Adam, Igor 90954. Be on a white Freightliner semi.
Is look for the front warehouse active alarm. They've attempted to contact the key holder, but they were unable to reach any of them, left messages.
Okay, clear. There's no tracks in the snow of any kind. Driveway's still covered in snow. All of the units, I believe, can disregard.
X511 1484.
Regard for company alarm 608 South Main Street.
The interstate. I'm coming up behind you if you need me to help with traffic.
No, we're not towing anymore on 74 or 65. I'm going to give them a ride off the interstate, just getting paperwork taken care of.
Okay, Claire?
Lafayette 1424.
It's been taken by a licensed driver. I'll be 10-8.
Clear.
Lafayette 1424.
Stand by. $14.24.
The driver was dropped off. I'm out with the slide off semi southbound at the 200 now.
You said southbound, correct?
Affirmative, southbound, white semi trailer, white cap, outside shoulder, way out in the ditch.
It's 9111. I'm out with that vehicle. Wait.
1419K.
Carroll County 86.
86.
19K.
Ditch.
Clear.
Lafayette 1445.
Stand by.
Go ahead for Mark.
Are you out here by 18th Street?
Yes, sir.
Hey, if you want to take the drive lane, I'll take the shoulder and I'll push it on over. I'm behind you. So I'm getting ready to go home.
2410-8, no report. I'll be primary.
9112.
We're clear.
Be transporting the driver off the interstate.
This 1043, Jay called advice. He needs to plow his lot before he can go, reference he's stuck. Request I call condos. I'm not able to get through to them.
Clear. Keep trying if you can. This vehicle's got to be removed.
Affirmative.
Medic 6 around Whitecounty at 1526.
Floppy, just for the abandoned log, I-74, eastbound 60 mile marker, silver or gray for you. Looks like it's been tagged, I wasn't sure. I just want to notify.
1419K.
1487.
Fire 5, fire 7.
Okay, can you 10-9 what you were doing before you advised the starting mileage?
Lafayette, I'm 10-8 from this slide off at the 45. Be transporting the driver to Brownsburg, beginning mileage 28284.
28284 at 1528.
Go ahead for fire 5.
When you're done, come back to the north side of the building for the sidewalk. You'll see what I did.
Clear.
Medic 803 1528.
1427. I'll be 1024, 10-8, report taken.
1427.
Fourteen 1445. You advise that vehicle is up to 23 beyond the guardrail.
County 308.
308.
Are you aware of an unoccupied 1046, 50 north and 50 east?
Negative.
Stand by, I'll get you 20.
4546. 1440 is clear to the 25 almost. He said he hasn't seen it. She may have made it out.
County 308, 1028.
State EOC from Whitley County, EOC on 800, radio check.
Whitley County, you're loud and clear on the 800.
Clear, thank you. If you have time, may I test 155 as well?
With a middle-aged female driver, she was driving way too fast.
Contact to Jason Gill of Florida. 2012 Chevy, black and color, expires 5/07/2022. Signal 80.
I'm clear, it's off the road in the ditch. Lieutenant.
A blue crossover vehicle. I'll be out speaking to the driver, getting her out.
1445.
County.
Taunton County, Lafayette State.
We have a slide off in the median 74
They were headed eastbound at the 11-mile marker, black passenger car occupied. Do you have any units in the area?
I'm checking it back.
This driver's elected to stay with his truck. He's got a full tank of gas. He's got heat and everything he needs. I told him if he does anything, give us a call, but he's going to stay with the truck. It's been marked with tape tonight.
$224.
Whitecounty.
11, go ahead.
912.
Condo's advised he's got a couple lined up. He's not available. Jake advised he'll let us know when he gets unstuck, and he'll be en route.
9588 Carroll County.
23.
87.
9588.
421 just north of 500 south. 421 just north of 500 south. I have a semi who's jackknifed across the roadway.
23 will be en route for 25 and 501.
Are you available for a return TX?
Affirmative.
Claire, it's to a Jaden Pine. It's been pended since 6:30. I'll assign you to it.
Lafayette X511, 1046 semi. I believe he's just waving me off. I don't know what he was stopped for, but I believe he's getting back in his cab to get going. We're at the 46.
X511.
First floor 51.
Hey, firm.
County, Lafayette State. I do have an officer en route to the 11-mile marker eastbound. She's requesting your unit still be en route, reference it being in a curve.
Fountain County, clear direct.
$243.
Lafayette 89-8, 1042.
89-8.
Lafayette 1446.
10-9.
1023 at the 23.
42-4 to Terry back here.
This is Terry, go ahead. Hey, make sure after you fill that 700 up that you dump that salt out and park that truck inside.
10-4.
Just
There at the goods, or are you there?
Buffalo first clearing. Matty Gate, Whitecounty, go ahead.
We're loaded and on the way to IU White, beginning mileage 168.0, 168.0.
Matty Gate, Rouse, Whitecounty, 1534.
Buffalo Fire 9, you got your back lights still on.
Right. Has it been played tag? Wait. Negative. I'm out of tags on clock 2.
Don't forget, you and Jeff are out of here at 4.
Yeah, I'm right here by the unit, or getting ready to turn into the unit. 25.
Hey, I don't, you or Jeff, either one, we can put one of those trucks inside. There's nothing in that first bay.
East-west roads are starting to drift pretty significantly. Recommend the track truck respond with the ambulance on secondary road calls now.
7's clear.
it's not going to be long. I don't know if the county is done yet or not for the day. It's not going to be long before we've got at least 8 to 10 inch drifts across east-west roads.
Lafayette 1424.
1424.
I'm out with a 1046 semi with a tanker trailer about half a mile south of that last 1046 I just checked on. He's out of fuel on the right shoulder, somewhat of a traffic hazard. Can you contact Barney's and see if they can bring in some fuel to get him to the next exit?
Sounds like they're still out.
Okay. I attempted 91600 cell, was unable to get a hold of him. We're just making plans for tonight.
Lafayette 9510. The driver from the 18's dropped off at the Holiday Inn on 1024 10A.
Affirmative. Stand by, I'll go ahead and check with them on the frequency.
Clear, Whitecounty, thank you.
The 90 mile mark you be dropping him off at?
Big gas station off the 25 mile marker.
Lafayette 1445, you can leave that open. I've got the plate info. I'll enter it in and close the card.
1445.
Yes, it is. I'm by the sandbar on West Schaefer.
Clear, thank you, sir.
Pro just has the vehicle out, slide off only, no damage. I'll be 10-8. If you would notify Indot, the 37 to the 34 inside lane needs hit westbound. It's got heavy accumulation.
9562.
Basically, through the duration of this event, you just let us know, fire office as well.
White guys, clear.
To the jackknife semi call. Affirm. I'm about a mile and a half out. Okay. You might have them contact Borders, at least get them prepared to start that way. Clear County, or you clear direct on that?
Restart would be slide off at 231 division.
Negative. Vehicle's been removed. The licensed driver.
Clear, so you're clear of that location.
Affirmative.
86.
1440. Vehicle description.
Just Muncie down because nothing's working, so I'll see what happens.
Like you lost your hydraulics again?
No, it's reading low pump pressure, so I'm going to shut it down and see if it starts working again. Seems like the bed keeps going up every time when I got the augers going. You turn the augers off, and then the bed don't seem to go up as often or whatnot, so I don't know. Now the plow won't turn or nothing, so I shut the Muncie down. Maybe it'll start working. That's what happened last time. It started working, so I'll see.
10-4, let me know. John Watts, how you doing?
Do you have an estimate on the number of vehicles?
I believe it's going to be 2 or 3.
Clear.
Tony Betterling. Information
information. We tried to make contact with any possible owners, no contact, so those streets are posted. We're going to remove them.
Clear. Are you going to be there for them to meet you?
Affirmative.
Clear. She's also requesting to know where they're taking them, if they're going to be impounded.
You know, 24 is a lot worse than 231 was because that north wind. I don't know why they were saying that about 231.
All right, 10-4. Yeah, 24 going back into Monticello is pretty rough, so I can only imagine. How you doing, Jeff?
Same.
M3.
There's a light blue passenger car with an older gentleman that was stuck in a parking spot trying to back out onto Main Street in front of Ricketts. Just for your 1043, I was unable to stop. I'm in Route X1 for another detail.
Okay, I'm by Casey's. I'll head that way. Thanks.
No problem. He was about halfway out into one of the lanes and couldn't get her through the snowbank.
10-4.
My mailbox is down, so if you take one down by chance, just say something about it. Let me know, and I'll write it in the notes.
Dispatch 919.
919.
Spoke with a CP. She made contact with an advocate who advised her over options. She's going to follow that procedure. I'll be 10-8, no report.
Clear 919.
Borders is en route.
I'm clear. I'm 1023.
Clear.
Okay, I reset the Muncie. The plows are going up and down, so I guess I'm ready to try it again.
Lafayette 8891.
8891.
Can you mark me 1042?
8891.
Lafayette 9562.
9562.
That vehicle's 10-8. I'll be 10-8. En route station H for 1042.
9562.
9562. Can you 10-9 the vehicle description and the 1020 of that?
White crossover SUV, I-74 eastbound, 34.5. It's UTL. I'm in 9112 M7.
Go ahead.
What type of vehicle was it again? I'm trying to recognize.
A really light older passenger car. I didn't get a make. It was old. Didn't recognize it with a elderly male driver.
Clear. It's no longer here. So you can disregard.
10-4.
Go ahead and notice the call card. I'll be 1024 10-8.
1427.
42-4 to Dylan Gilbert.
Lafayette State, Montgomery County on DMA 1. Montgomery County for Lafayette State. Lafayette State, do you have a unit that could check the occupied disabled vehicle or slide off? 38-mile marker, westbound, blue Chevy SUV. Yeah,
38.
Montgomery County advising of an occupied disabled vehicle, I-74 westbound at the 38, I-74 westbound at the 38, a blue Chevy. Unit in the area advice.
I'll be at 1446, I'm at the 25 eastbound, I'll start that way.
1446.
Okay, at 1484, I'm just getting on westbound at the 39. Where was that at?
Is westbound at the 38. Westbound at the 38.
Okay, clear. I'll stop and check on it all the way through.
1484. 1446, copy.
Okay.
Montgomery County, Lafayette State. Lafayette State, this is Montgomery County, go ahead. Montgomery County, we have a unit en route, not far. Dispatch is clear. Candy Creek, 7 up.
Go ahead. You can disregard coming this way any further. You stopped for another one, but they're almost finished here.
Gonna be out with a car at 214 South Illinois Street that looks like they couldn't make it in their driveway. They're out in the roadway a little bit.
Clear 214 South Illinois with a slide off.
Dispatch 728 through Indiana and God We Trust. Tom B-Boy, Ida 460.
Clear.
Parked at 195. I'll be out checking on it.
1416.
1416, 1424, go to Ops 1.
Semi off 500. They aren't jackknife. He's having trouble getting traction on the incline here. He's slowly moving, making progress on this. You can probably have Bordner's signal 9 for the time being. Got an accident out here. I said, hit the back end of a vehicle that was passing me.
Where you at?
About a mile. I said east of 39. You can probably signal 9. He's moving. I'm just going to provide life support until he can pick up appropriate speed again.
Clear, thank you. Dispatch 9118.
9118.
I'll be out with a slide off. South 300 East, north of Chalmers Road.
Clear 9118 South 300 East, North Chalmers Road.
Lafayette, I just went right past them. I didn't see them down in there till it was the last minute. They're way down in the ditch. I'm going to have to go up and try to cut across again. Had somebody right behind me. I can't get stopped.
10-4, I'll call him real quick. I copy, Brian. Where's he at?
They said he's about a mile east of 39 on 24 East. It's Jeff Dowden.
on the right hand side.
Stand 4, I'm at the unit. Do you want me to grab a tort claim and go there, or do you want to go over there?
Good.
TBI 460 expires 323 on a gray 2005 Ford to Angela Britt, the Monticello Chicken Lady.
You got a copy? Yeah, I got a copy.
Is there any injuries?
No, I just talked to him. He said he was all right. He was on the phone.
Has the police been called?
I haven't called about it yet, but there was a cop about another mile east of me because there was somebody who was stuck.
All right, well, get out and take some pictures while you can. I'll get a hold of Rosine and I'll head that way, but I'm in the town of Logansport, so it's going to take me a bit to get there.
Copy that.
Perfect, 52.
Medic 6, office.
6.
Is it worth it to send the track truck to the viaduct for Medicaid?
I think they'll be able to get through. I made a pretty good pass with this truck.
Office first.
313, go ahead.
Semi's getting back up to speed northbound on 421. You can go ahead and show us 10-8. We'll follow him for a little bit, make sure he's 10-4.
313. 1415.
Go ahead.
If you just went past my H, your front floodlights are still on.
Clear.
This intersection, flip around and check on him.
1427.
Wow, yeah, 1417, 1051 is 1023.
1417.
Good. County unit, Whitecounty.
9.
12.
24 and 725 east. No plow versus a vehicle. 1050 PD only. PD only.
12 email.
9 square.
12, are you taking that?
I'm gonna have traffic for 9112.
Are you going to try to take that crash?
You put me on a 1046 target there, southbound Rest Park. Yeah, with the red pickup truck. Driver locked himself out of their car. They were requesting help getting into it. I told them I don't carry a lockout kit. They asked if they had anything they could break a window with. So I'm going to provide them a tool to break their own window.
1424.
Okay, clear.
912, Whitecounty.
Go ahead.
I received a call from Kim with Indot, reference that 1050. Also.
Okay, just 1043. I had 11 remove himself from the roadway due to that same snowplow coming within 6 inches of taking his vehicle out, just 2 miles prior.
912. 9112, Whitecounty information.
Go ahead.
My CP advice he is going to need a tow.
10-4.
9118 Whitecounty. Return when ready.
Go ahead.
28 Tom King 719 Mary X-ray Paul. Returns with an expiration of November of 22 on a 2012 silver Chevy to a Timothy TD of Monticello, signal waiting.
18.
Dispatch 7.
77.
M15 and myself got her unstuck and all the way up into her driveway. We're sitting.
Clear on 7.
Dispatch 303.
303.
Be advised, there's a slide off on State Road 18, just west of 75 East. It's a black crossover type vehicle. She says she has help en route. She didn't need anything.
Clear. Is she well off the roadway?
Affirmative.
303.
At the Burger King in Brownsburg, be 10-8, ending mileage 28308. 28308.
28308 at 1558.
Attention District 14 North units, report of a crash, I-65 northbound, in the area of I-65 northbound near the 157.2. In the area I-65 northbound near the 157.2. Report of a red Dodge Challenger off the left shoulder, pinned in against the cable barrier. Caller's advising he is uninjured. Could not advise if he had been northbound or southbound prior to this. Unit route advice.
That was the 167.
14-5 affirmative. He could not advise where he was at. The map is showing him at that location. He could not advise northbound or southbound, just that he had been heading towards Lafayette. Unknown from where.
Clear.
Lafayette 1424 that gained access to their vehicle tonight.
1424.
Lafayette 1422.
1428.
They've got the semi removed from the ditch. It'll be 10-8.
1428K.
For the units at the 16465 southbound, can anybody advise an updated status?
Lafayette 1410, it looks like they're pulling away right now. I'm about to be back en route to talk to Tiffany County and
Can you 10-9, your modulation was a little low?
we're about to clear.
Lafayette X238, I'll be 1024, 10-8 and reach my age.
X234. Check X238.
Night shift officer, so he can come in and work the jail.
Okay, 10-4.
County unit, Whitecounty, return TX.
9.
919, it's going to be to Stephanie Dellinger. She caught a black Jeep doing donuts in the country club parking lot. She wants to speak with an officer.
Clear.
Dispatch 9111.
9111.
Jake has a vehicle over 10-8.
Clear 9111.
Do not open the road yet. The Indot supervisor has requested to keep it shut down until he gets plows through here at least twice. Claire, I'll go back with EMA just to notify me when that happens, or have them.
10-9.
10, will you clear my message? Tippy has a rollover on 52 south of a cattle trailer. We'll have a backup momentarily on these detours.
Dispatch 9118.
9118.
Condo's got that truck pulled out. It's on its way. He got the call for the slide off on 18 near Brooks and off 75. I'll be en route there to help him with light support.
Clear 9118 en route. Slide off on 1875.
12-10-23.
9112.
Information roadway is completely shut down.
9112.
Dispatch, Medic 8.
Need another one. We got spare plows over there.
Ending mileage 182.0, 182.0.
Clear arriving hospital 1602. 9111.
Will be off the passenger vehicle. Got the front subway.
11, you want the 10-9 reference wind.
171.3.
You marked me 1023.
14.3.
D David 683.
Dispatch 90.
Finally got it removed. I'll be following Joey's up to the next exit.
1821.
Pulled out to be moving here shortly. 18 can disregard.
18, were you clear on disregard?
I'm clear. You might want to advise condos of that as well.
Clear, will do.
Was there a unit northbound 65 from the 150s?
Dave for minute 14.7, setting to a slide off near the 150 on the bypass.
Okay, when you get up, I think there's a car trying to pass on the right shoulder, went off in the right ditch near the 156. I can see it. It's about a mile behind me, went off. I'm escorting this tow truck.
2 on a red 2006 Ford Escape to Shania Renee Brom at Barnettsville and Anthony Brom, signaling.
Clear. That's going to be vehicle 2.
Clear.
Information, Indot's going to need this portion to be shut down until they can get it cleaned off. They've got trucks out here now that are doing that. The Indot supervisor advised he would let our dispatch know so we could relay the information to Tina. Clear? Lafayette 1481, were you clear?
1481, we copy.
1015.
I'll be out with another 1050 southbound to 167, or check the 171.2 just south of the one that three's at.
14.5.
112.
9112.
Vehicle 1, Indiana state plate 64918. 64918 on a big yellow snowplow.
Clear.
Vehicle has heavy rear end damage. I don't know who you contacted for a record.
We haven't yet. I'll get Barney. The snowplow has damage or the other vehicle?
The passenger car. I believe the snowplow is 10-4.
Clear.
I'll be out with that Charger
for the Challenger northbound 167.
1410.
Dispatch 9190, I'm 10-8, vehicle's gone.
9190.
Lafayette 1481, I'm 1024, 10-8 from the scene.
1481.
912, 9112.
Good.
I know at one point state police was the only people they wanted handling state truck plow accidents. Is that still the case? Do they need to be en route?
Information, you had to stop and redo a few things, and he'll be dragging the truck back on up to the 158. I'm going to continue the 158. I'm 1024.
9582. If there's an available unit 65 southbound at the 174.8, 65 southbound the 174.8, there is a red Subaru who's requesting to be transported off the interstate.
Whitecounty. 206 North Spruce Street for a child that has cut his wrist and has glass in his wrist.
So 1441 Lafayette, do you advise 1042?
Negative 1050 PD 39 eastbound. Vehicles off the ditch.
Whitecounty 9160, go ahead.
9160, be en route to 206 North Spruce, 206 North Spruce for a juvenile with a cut to the wrist and glass.
Lafayette 143.
9160.
I got a diesel fuel leak out of one of them. It's coming out pretty good.
Dispatch, Medic 6.
Medic 6.
Responding to Mona.
Medic 6, 1609.
Yeah, 9562, 1042.
9562.
Lafayette 146.
146.
I'll be giving a female a courtesy transport from the Marathon gas station to 193 to a residence about a mile from here. Getting mileage 111,836.
146 at 1610 hours.
Lafayette 143, can you start the fire department work regarding the diesel leak?
First, Medic 6, you're responding to 206 North Spruce, 206 North Spruce Street. It's going to be third house toward the very end of Spruce, southern end on the west side of the roadway.
Dispatch restore.
Whitecounty 9160 and Mona first response is 1023.
143.
County units, Whitecounty, slide out.
9.
Open some DV.
1486.
SUV.
Your traffic.
It went into the son's wrist. It's a young child.
Medic 6, thank you.
14-6 Lafayette, just information. We don't have a card for you on our end if you can advise.
She locked herself out of the gas station and no heat. Giving her a ride back to her residence to get a key.
Can you advise the 1020? As stated, we don't have a CAD card for you.
The Marathon gas station at the 193 exit ramp, and then I'll advise the ending location when I get there.
14-6.
Lafayette 1441.
Bye. $14.41 Lafayette, 10-9 your traffic.
This was a slide off. One vehicle stopped to help the other. They're both back on the road. 10-8.
Check 1440.
Lafayette 8819.
Lafayette 92-4, 1042.
8819.
Lafayette, I'll be transporting one female, one child, beginning mileage 97005. Officer Conservation with me. They were transporting another female and child. The blue Hyundai Tucson has been tagged as well off into the ditch.
Dispatch one first.
Come on, first.
It's going to be about a 1-inch cut, glass still in the wrist, bleeding is under control.
Clear, medic 6. Whitecounty.
6.
Will you clear a mode on first traffic?
The last part of it was garbled.
Be advised, 1-inch cut to the wrist. Glass is still in the wrist. Bleeding is under control.
Clear, 1-inch cut, glass still in the wrist, bleeding under control. Medic 6.
Lafayette 92-4, 1042.
92-4.
$6160, we'll go ahead and clear.
Dispatch 9112, signal 37.
Dispatch 912.
912.
Right before the Horseshoe Bend area on Springboro, there's a white four-door passenger car DV. They have help on the way from condos. 10-8.
Clear 912, Horseshoe Bend area on Springboro. 9112, 1090 traffic.
Signal 37.
Water and South Beach. Blue Water and South Beach. Second party call for subject who fell outside his vehicle, unknown is injured. He is still on the ground. It's going to be a burgundy Jeep.
County Medicaid's clearing. Will be en route to South Beach and Blue Water.
Medicaid en route 1616.
Sebastian 3, are you calling city unit?
Affirmative. Have a report of a subject down on the ground, South Beach and Blue Water. He's out getting out of a car. Burgundy Jeep. The second party call. I do have medics en route.
Okay. And pouring out.
Clear.
7's clear. Could they advise anything about the subject's condition or no?
Negative. Call came from an elderly female across the street. She just advised she's fine to go down, getting out of the vehicle, and he has not gotten back up.
M3.
Does the District 14 trooper need to be en route to take that, or the request county handle the crash?
Stand by.
Lafayette 1424, we've discussed that before. I'm pretty sure the county can handle it. We don't have to take it ourselves for
1420.
912 is clear, thank you.
dispatch 919.
919.
On 1023, Indiana temporary plate 426, B-Boy 426, 2022. Gonna need a rotation, pull out, flag out only.
Back on time.
He advised he shut the fuel well off. He probably lost about, give or take, 5-10 gallons. MO's just like cut on the top of the fuel bar and it hasn't leaked since. Further, he has 42,000 pounds. He's right on the line on the roadway. It's a bad spot. You can start me at 1051.
1425.
Nine-one 12, crash number 1 ready.
Go ahead.
25,476, 25476.
Clear. I contacted the state. They advised we can handle the crash. I'm going to open up the westbound lane.
Clear 912.
County more.
M4.
Hey there, you advised at the intersection of Blue Water and South Beach.
In that area, she rides the burgundy Jeep.
Okay. 3 is in the area as well.
And 3. And 1.
7, why don't you just stay 10-8? We got enough down here.
The one you took earlier?
This corner of that intersection. Looks like 506 South Beach.
Clear. 506 out.
Mitigate.
The address is going to be 506 South Beach. Officers are out with the subject.
Clear 506.
Dispatch 9118, 1042.
9118.
So 1427 Lafayette, do you have a particular towing company that you would want to be en route to clear this semi?
Ready.
Lafayette 1427. You can contact doors going from Lebanon.
I already contacted them. They advised that the company has to have an account with them.
Still the same, pushing pretty hard.
Gene, how about you?
Pretty much the same, blowing and drifting. Just hanging in there.
Yep. On 218, still pushing back.
9112, Whitecounty.
Good.
I finally got a return on the snowplow. If you need that, it is valid signaling.
1410.
Reference my call card. I'm going to transport the driver to Hotel 026. The vehicle is going to stay there. It's not a traffic hazard.
1410. Has the vehicle been tagged or taped?
Affirmative. I've put caution tape on it. It's a red Dodge Challenger. I'll have his information, the call card, when I get to the hotel.
1410.
Lafayette 1427. Any contact Wilson's towing.
You advise Wilson?
Affirm.
27.
92 North Holiday Road in Carroll County. Holiday Haven Road, Mount Hope Fallen.
Tony Billin, how you doing? Same, pushing back, hard pack. 10-4.
1023 Doubletree Hotel, 26 and 65, ending mileage when you're ready.
Monaco Fire 2.
Assisting stranded motorist, State Road 16, 800 North Junction, red Chevy Cobalt, occupied times 1 male.
Lafayette 1422.
1422.
Lafayette 1041. I'm near the 172. Do you have anything pending?
He's stuck in the roadway. He's not an accident or any property damage. 42.
1485.
Dispatch Bank 4 is around Holiday Haven.
Medic 4 en route 1626.
Lafayette 1419K. If you would add me to a 3's call card, I'm going to send the backup. Trucks are still moving pretty quick.
1490K.
Our travel is restricted to 20 miles per hour. We're 421 and 375 north. We'll be there as soon as we can.
Clear. 2410-8.
9292.
The 11992 North Holiday Haven. 11992 North Holiday Haven. When you turn onto Holiday Haven Road, it's almost to the end, approximately 5 houses from the end, right side of the roadway.
One 1992 Holiday Haven, Carroll County Medic 4.
County Medic 18, lift assist only.
Medic 8.
Dispatching 3, you can show all city units today.
Clear 3.
Miami County units have reports of the semi in the roadway at the intersection of 24 and 19. CP is advising the flashers are on. They do not see a driver.
82.
Mileage at the pump, 86,470 and 12.6 gallons.
I'm clear.
For me, please.
And go 1042 if you are not on an active detail. Lafayette stays clear, 1629.
2-000051. Routine 22-000051.
Lafayette 14, I'm clear.
1418, thank you.
Dispatcher West Door. White County 914, 1042.
Yeah, 8019. All subjects been dropped off at the 34 at the Best Western. Any mileage, 97010, 97010.
8819.
Lafayette 1470.
1417.
Semi's back on the road, left lane's back open. I'll be 10-8 with ground support.
1417. 1417, was this going to be a crash report?
Affirmative. Crash report was taken.
1417.
Fire office, can you open track 5's door, please?
$227 Lafayette, doors is cleared en route.
27.
Brian Key, you got a copy?
Go ahead.
Was Mr. Dowden running 24 to Logan?
Yes, he was. He said the cops released him.
All right, well, you better get somebody over here and do this 24 because it's starting to drift in places pretty bad.
Schematic 4 scene 1633.
Statement, and I got to get pictures, and I got to do an SOS and all that good stuff.
I just rolled into the unit right now. How far away are you from the unit?
Right here at that junkyard.
Lafayette 1427, 1028, through Texas on an enforcement plate.
1427.
On 170.
Down.
Jeff Dowden, sit tight till I get to the unit, and I'll get you back on the road as soon as I can.
Copy that.
Go ahead and start writing a statement about what happened. That'll get some of it out of the way.
1427 Lafayette, 1028.
Towards the Monon.
10-4.
4. Let me know, and if Jeff's not back out, then I'll have you make a pass up it. I'm all the way up by Monon on 421 North.
Copy that. Yeah, you're going to need somebody out here pretty quick, Brian, because it's drifting pretty good. And this is a major thoroughfare.
Yes, ma'am.
Pull my wing up and just kind of plow my way back, and I'll hit it.
I-74 at the 52 eastbound, white minivan.
I'll get you home, buddy.
1440.
Tony Bitterling.
Yeah, go ahead.
If you could add 43 from Brookston to Chalmers into your route.
9582 Lafayette.
Yeah, just add a little bit to yours.
10-4 will do.
Greg, cover Monon up to 114 and back for me.
Copy that.
Is it 206 or 208?
206 North roof.
Disregard. We found him.
Clear on scene, 1636.
Lafayette, 1417, slide off.
1417.
Gray passenger car, northbound 157.
1417.
Dispatch, medic 6, 3 clear, we're on scene.
Clear medic 6.
Dispatch, medic 8. We are back on station.
Medic 8.
Lafayette, 1440.
1440.
1027 and 28 are on the car. Vehicle's out of fuel. I'm going to be transporting the mail to Jamestown for fuel.
1440.
Very first, thanks. 40.
8840.
I'm going to be 10-7 my H for a short time.
8840.
Carroll County 82.
82.
You're aware of a slide off on 18?
Negative.
Okay, it's going to be a black Pontiac Grand Prix. I'll get you a plate number here in a second.
What's the crossroad with 18?
Dispatch, medic 4.
Medic 4.
Clear the scene.
Medic 4, clearing 1640.
Medic 4, fire office.
Go ahead.
When you get here, just pull in straight into 6's door. We'll just get in that way.
Medic 4 square.
Lafayette X511. X511. I-74, check clear. No DVs, no slide outs from the 52 to the 39. I will be 1042 for the day. X511.
Carroll County 82.
82.
It's going to be west of 350 west on State Road 18. It's going to be 343 D. David L. Lincoln B. Boy. 22 issue.
We're headed to Logan now.
White vehicle. Split off, it is only on the shoulder. Like she can get traction. Trying to find a spot to turn around on westbound.
Clear. I'll flip around and head towards
Office 94.
Go ahead.
You send track 5 down to the location with some tow ropes. We're unable to get back up the hill to the highway.
About a block away.
Disregard office.
Clear office, disregarding.
5, where are they? Are they in the city or out in the county?
They're in Carroll County on Holiday Haven.
Oh, okay. It'd take a while for me to get there from here.
2, we're out.
Okay.
Negative.
Dispatch 919, Mills 1023.
919.
Dispatch from 328.
10-3.
Golly Trust, U Union, Z Zebra, K King 823. UZK 823. 22 expiration.
And 3, I have your 28.
Got it.
Union Super King 823 expires 10 of 22 on a green 88, check 98 Dodge to Charlene and Mark Stevenson, single lady.
I'm clear. It's not a hazard. It's off the roadway. Also, it's been here quite some time. There's not even any tracks where it's parked. I'll be 10-8.
10-3.
Allen's back in the road.
Dispatch Mike 4 is on station.
Dispatching 3.
10-3.
I'm going to be standing by light support near the intersection of South Main and Cleveland. I've got a semi here that's unloading a vehicle. They advise it'll be about 10 minutes. I advise them to stand by. They're hard to see.
Clear on 3, South Main and Cleveland.
I'm just 2 blocks from it if you need more lights.
Nah, I should be good. It's just one direction that's affected.
Zero 2's gonna be out of his truck for a minute.
Dispatchman on squad 51 is clearing scene.
Clearing scene 1649.
Dispatch, Medic 6.
Medic 6.
We are loaded and en route to IU White, beginning mileage 0.0.
Medic 6 around Whitecounty 1649.
State Police Lafayette, Jamestown 701, DMA 1.
Jamestown unit for Lafayette State.
Do you have a trooper out with a 1046 at the 51.5 eastbound I-74?
Stand by.
1423, 9588, Carroll County.
28's been added to the card. Caution tape has been placed on the vehicle. I'll be 10.
1417.
Lafayette 1440, I'm out with the Jamestown unit.
1440. 51.5.
And high blood sugar.
701.
10-4, I'll leave it out here at the dome.
14-6.
201 southbound, top of the exit ramp is a disabled semi. Farney's is 1023. I'm going to provide some light support while they work.
Not on first. Not on first. You're advising you're on station.
Yes.
track 5, hold up.
02's back.
Hey, Tony, Jeff's in the office, so don't go to the unit. He's over here.
10-4. Have him email me pictures as well, so all this stuff will be ready when I get there, if you would, please.
Okay, he heard you. He's writing his statement now.
I'm just coming into Monticello.
Crew post, Great Central. Central crew post. We also have a deputy en route to the 1675. Crew clear.
Dispatch Medicaid will be responding Carroll County.
Medicaid.
Dispatch Medicaid and Reynolds Track 5 will be en route Carroll County.
Medicaid and Reynolds Track 5.
Thanks, Owen.
919.
Mills has the vehicle out. They're on their way. I'm 10-8. No report.
Clear 919. M3, White County, signal 37.
38, no status check.
Clear M3. Medicaid, you're in Medicaid Track 5. You're in route 164 East South Street in Carroll County, Yeoman. 164 East South Street, Yeoman in Carroll County. It's going to be a one-story yellow house with an S10 and a gray Ford Escape in the drive.
Track 5, clear on secondary.
Lafayette 1443, I'll be out with the vehicle on the roadway, 136 400 west, blocking both east and westbound lanes.
Can you 10-9 and increase your modulation?
Lafayette 1415.
1416.
I'm out with the Black 856 truck. At quick Kent on it. I have a 1028 through Illinois.
1416.
Hey Adam, F rank 28823.
1443 Lafayette, can you 10-9 your traffic and increase your modulation?
43, I'll be out with a 1046 in the roadway, 136 400 west, Montgomery County. He's blocking both eastbound and westbound lanes.
46. Check 46.
2
Yeah, well, make sure you write that down on that sheet whenever you get a chance.
Zero, check Ocean E. Edward A. Adam.
1443.
I think he gave me 4 doses to begin with, so I got 6 total. Okay, 10-4, thank you.
292.
The County Road 900 East, Tiffany County, in between 700 South and 500 South. The subject's requesting a 1051. It's a large box truck